So much to learn.
Business as usual was often good enough. No more. Where we are going, good enough is dead. In a world where everything is connected, where everything is equally excellent, where performance is reaching perfection, there's only one space left to innovate in: you. Right now, you are a central point in the raging tornado of change fueled by digitization, mobilization, augmentation, disintermediation, automation. Well, the list goes on. Science fiction is becoming science fact. Think about self-driving cars or computers that can learn and think. The way we work will never be the same. The skills we need will be dramatically different. Winning or losing are now happening faster than ever before. So what's your response? How will you discover new opportunities in one of the most transformational times in human history? Are you driving change, or are you being driven by it? Disruption has become the new normal. With change, it's always gradually, then suddenly, well, things really have stopped happening gradually. This change is exponential. Everything that used to be dumb and disconnected is now wired and intelligent. Cars, cities, ports, farms, even our bodies will be wired with sensors and will talk to each other. These game changers are also combinatorial. They amplify each other, creating a perfect storm of change. Quantum computing fuels big data. The Internet of Things fuels artificial intelligence and deep learning, which fuels robotics. However, anything that cannot be digitized or automated will become extremely valuable. Human-only traits such as creativity, imagination, intuition, emotion, and ethics will be even more important in the future, because machines are very good at simulating, but not at being. Yes, robots and software will do some of our work, but this will allow us to focus on things that cannot be automated. To imagine change squared, you've got to start engaging more with what might be, not just with what is. Immerse yourself in the immediate future, 5 to 7 years out from today. We need to go beyond technology and data to reach human insights and wisdom. Technology represents the how of change, but humans represent the why. The future is about holistic business model. The opportunity is to be liquid, to learn just in time, not just in case, not single improvements, but complete transformations, not individual systems, but new ecosystems. Humanity is where true and lasting value is created. We will engage, relate, and buy things because of the experiences they provide, because of their transformative power. The future doesn't just happen. The future gets happened. The new way to work is to embrace technology, but not to become it. The future is in technology, yet the bigger future lies in transcending it. Let's live and lead from here.
All cool gentlemen, make some noise and say, I hear you all, I hear you all. All cool boys, come on, make some noise and say. I said gentlemen, I said boys. Come on, so many months of virtual meetings, Zoom meetings. We are finally meeting for real. How does it feel? Give a nice clap for yourselves. Thank you so much for joining us. Well done. Thank you so very much. Greeting all of you with a big, big round of applause. And of course, it's surreal to see each other live, right? Meeting in person. So thank you so very much. And with that, I hope it's a good start to the day already. Is it? Okay, this one more time. All cool gentlemen, make some noise and say, we will deal with this in the evening. But for now, let's get started. Thank you so much once again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, okay, gentlemen. Any lady in the house? Who's the one? Oh, hi. All right, great. We will make sure that we shift the spotlight to you all also. So ladies, okay, so all cool girls, come on, make some noise and say. Okay, we are almost there. So yes, on that note, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, it's said that life, if we talk about, is often found in the dance between the thing that you desire the most and the thing that you fear the most. Said not me, but actually Vaindia. So what brings you here today, ladies and gentlemen, is perhaps a little part of that deepest desire, your desire for connection. Yes, that is what has got all of you together in the house. You know, come together, come what may. So that's the spirit that we are celebrating today. And yes, we would agree that the pandemic, in a way, was mentally, physically, emotionally, and economically, you know, there was a vibe of despondency. But, you know, I think the desire in you all to be resilient has made all of us sail through. And we are dancing in between the desire and the fear. Right? So here's extending a hearty, hearty welcome to all of you to this newly conceived. I would say this is freshly baked. This is the maiden edition of SAVEX Presents ASIRT Synergy Business Conclave 2021. Can we hear it aloud for all of you? And the lovely, lovely gathering. Well, I am your host. My name is Shikha, and yes, as I said, past 18 plus months, we had been literally cringing and craving for a get-together like this, right? We are meeting each other for real, and here's looking forward to exchanging new ideas, along with all the technological breakthroughs that have happened, and that would be displayed by our specialist who would be talking to us straight from the stage. Of course, our sponsor companies have also joined us. And I would like to say that since we were born in 2012, yes? Did you know that? Everyone? All right, okay. So as you know that ASIRT has been a trailblazer really, and we talk about forming such collaborations and supporting the SI community in expanding their horizons, yes, and achieving those higher goals. Eyes always on the prize. This conclave, I would like to say, comes at an opportune time, because this is an opportunity to network, of course, with industry experts, your peers, develop ties with fellow members, and of course, learn about emerging technologies. So the ASIRT Synergy Business Conclave, ladies and gentlemen, is going to epitomize ASIRT's vision of partner, progress, and evolve. Well, since 2012, I would say that we have set an association that walks the talk. Do you all agree with that? Are you all unstoppable? Do you feel you're unstoppable? I want a bigger yes for this one. Are you all unstoppable? Yes. That's more like it, and that's the energy. Get the roof down, because this is going to be your day. And I must talk about the cherry on the cake as well. Well, you must know that we would also have a business leadership coach session. And also, there's a little surprise that's awaiting for all of you, but you got to hold your horses, hold your breath for that. To start with, I want all of you to, you know, before we get started with anything else, give yourself a nice, warm, solid hug. I call this self-love ki jhappi. So, you know, everything begins from self-love. So just stretch both your hands, nice and clear, everyone. Nice and clear. Stretch both your hands. Just give a nice hug to yourselves. Just embrace yourselves. You can hug each other, but definitely start with giving a hug to your own selves. So show some self-love out there. And say, I love myself. Do you love yourself? So hug yourselves and say, I love myself. Come on, close your eyes, hug yourselves and say, I love myself. That's more like it. Great. All right, thank you so much. You've been a sport already, and before we set the ball rolling, please allow me to choose this very juncture to say a big thank you to our much valued sponsors and partners who have supported in making sure that this is happening. So a big thank you to our presenting partner. Can we clap for SAVEX, please? All right, there we go. Our platinum sponsors being Fujifilm India, BD Software, Technobind Solutions. Thank you very much. Our gold sponsor, Satcom, thank you. Our member sponsors, CyberNX Technologies, Rank Secure, and NJ IT Solutions. Thank you. Of course, how can we forget our media and content partners, SME Channels, VAR India, CRN, Tech Plus IT, VAR News, DQ Channels, thank you very much, Cell IT News, NCN, Digital Tech Media. Thank you so much to all of you. And yes, thank you for those extra dose of applauses. I'm sure, up till now, hum kehte the ki endorphins, because we all were indoors. But now's the time that endorphins and endorphins will flow in together. So keep that adrenaline rush high, keep clapping. And it's time that we begin today's proceedings with, baat karte hain agar hum incredible India ki. So everything beautiful, we begin with an auspicious ceremony. So allow us to usher in the day with the beautiful lamp lighting, which is a tradition in our incredible India and is explained by a lovely shloka, which I will of course cite for you all. But before that, allow me to please invite our distinguished guest. Could you please request Mr. Tushar Parekh, the chairman, ASIRT, to join us, along with Tushar Shah, President, ASIRT. Let's have a... Yes, keep those coming. All right, good one. Let's have Mr. Atul Gaur from SAVEX joining us. Mr. Abhishek Kumar from Carbonite. Hi, Abhishek. Let's have Mr. Sri Krishna from Autonomic joining us. Mr. Vineet Doshi from Fujifilm, and Mr. Sanjay Mohapatra from SME Channels. It's so surreal, nice, and good to see everyone, and some familiar faces also in the house. So, as we are done with the group picture, we would just request our lovely guest to please come forward and join us in the lamp lighting ceremony. And let's begin. As they say, Shubham karoti kalyanam, arogyam dhan sampada, shatrur buddhi vinashaya, deep jyoti namostate. The significance of this auspicious ceremony is well explained with this shloka that says that may the light of this lamp that is just lit by our dearest guests bring us good health, good wealth, prosperity, and may it destroy the enemy intellect. So with some warm smiles, there we see the beautiful and the formal beginning of the day that we are so looking forward to. Thank you very much to you all for joining us for the lamp lighting ceremony. And from here now, everything that we do, everything that we see. From Tate, can we request Sameer Bhai and Nareen Bhai to please join us? Right, they're already here with us, so that's great. I think that makes it more comprehensive when we talk about capturing memories and making sure that everything that we're going to be doing starting this moment, this is going to be lit. I can already see everyone so pepped up. It's a beautiful thing that, things have started opening up and, it's so good. It's so genuinely good. It may seem overwhelming also to see those faces together, all of us. So here's to cheerful times, and with that, of course, I would humbly request the chairman of the Association of System Integrators and Retailers in Technology, ASIRT. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the man that I'm talking about. A fine gentleman. Could you all come together and clap once again for Mr. Tushar Parekh, who's going to take up the stage and render the opening keynote. Tushar, could you please come forward? Take up the stage, which is all yours. And I'm just giving you a heads up, right after the keynote, we are going to be putting you in a spot. So I hope you're game for that. All right. Thank you. Over to you.
Afternoon, friends. Firstly, it's so good to see a room full of friends, that too in person. Thank you all for joining us today. Let me start by thanking all our members, sponsors, and media partners for joining us today for ASIRT Synergy Business Conclave 2021. Welcome to the very first edition of ASIRT Synergy Business Conclave 2021. I want each of you to channel all your energy into this room by giving a thunderous applause to each of us for everything we have accomplished thus far in our lives. Now, I'm going to walk you through ASIRT's incredible journey and highlight how it has impacted both our professional and personal lives. Isn't that amazing? So to begin with, I'm going to introduce my presentation with a unique blend of colors. You could opine that this is a very different welcome screen. Can any one of you tell me what these colors represent? Any other opinions? These medley of colors represent us, the diverse spectrum of partners at ASIRT. In 2012, the same color spectrum looked like this. All the members were working in silos, experiencing fierce competition and multitude of challenges which resulted in stretched timelines, reduced margins, and even confused customers. With the help of a platform like ASIRT, all of these business models have melted into a colossal rainbow of interconnected views that are mingling and transforming. This kaleidoscope of views is the most noticeable change brought about by ASIRT. Today, ASIRT has partners across 25+ specializations and business models. Therefore, Please bring your energy into this room and give yourself a huge round of applause for what we all have accomplished together. To quantify our accomplishments, I'm going to display some large numbers for you to see. We are 9 years young, 208 members. Yes, we've crossed the number 200. We are 208 as of now, on date. Over the past 9 years, we've had 96 tech days. That's a record number in itself if you look at it from the achievement perspective. Very few organizations or associations have been able to accomplish this. I think this is all efforts of the entire board, earlier as well as the current board. Thank you everyone for your efforts on this. We have 6 consortiums, which I'll elaborate on later, and a cumulative turnover of 3,000 plus crores. In today's date, ASIRT is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Hope you all agree with it. Yes. I think this is one of everyone's favorites, consortiums, which is by far, no doubt, one of the greatest success stories in the IT channel fraternity. Today, the entire ASIRT community is cherishing multi-solution orders and projects purely on the strength of this concept, ASIRT consortiums. We have 6 consortiums, each consisting of 30 plus members under the able mentorship of IT leaders. Nowhere else has collaboration been so successful. Today, in 2021, we see so-called competitors from the pre-2012 era now dining together frequently as friends, business partners, and collaborators. Our social media platforms are constantly buzzing with new information, partnership opportunities, and so much more. I think ASIRT's inner circle, everyone is aware about it, but our spouses, women have become members to this party. Today, ASIRT has a thriving network of connected spouses who run home-based businesses and more. This is truly the cherry on the top. I think these are favorites for everyone. Yes, ASIRT hosts ACPL cricket every event annually, parties and get-togethers, events as well. We strongly believe work hard, party harder. The future is here. In this fast-changing digital world, ASIRT is an agile, intelligent, and fast-moving association. We continue our relentless approach towards empowering our members, fostering business collaboration, and evolving to a digital conglomerate of connected members. And friends, the world is slowly regaining its footing following the COVID lockdown. ASIRT has already noticed a significant change in customer IT infrastructure purchasing. The cloud is undergoing a massive transformation in the new era of digital transformation. We will eventually see the adoption of hybrid IT infrastructure by customers of all sizes and verticals. We encourage all our members to position their businesses to serve their customers effectively in this new and rapidly evolving digital era. Lastly, thank you, friends, and I hereby announce ASIRT Synergy Business Conclave open.
For whatever you spoke of, and I think with your words it stands open, but we are not letting you go off stage because we have some questions for you. Should we cast some questions at him? Yeah? Who said yes? We'll also come to you. Okay, Tushar, my research about you said that you love extreme sports, supercar racing, superbike racing, and scuba diving. Is that true?
Quite true.
Quite true. So tell us, what is it that we do not know about you at all? Tell us one thing that nobody knows about you here.
What you just spoke.
He doesn't drink. We'll find that out in the evening.
What you just spoke, I think nobody knows that.
Nobody knew about this?
Very few.
Yeah. Okay, this is just a formal start, so we will get there slowly, I promise you on that. But okay, Tushar, we'll let you go with one final question, which is, okay. Which is, members of ASIRT for you are, one word.
My very close friends.
Oh, that deserves a round of applause. Thank you so much for your rest, and thank you for being there. So who said we should be asking Tushar a question? Jayesh. Jayesh, here's a question for you, which is, God forbid if there's another lockdown, God forbid if there's another lockdown, which celebrity would you like to be locked down with?
Recently, I was with Shakti Kapoor.
Shakti Kapoor. All right, okay. We can't start drinks as early as this. The mood is definitely sober and we need to get back to business. All right, so very, very serious, diligent men out here. Ladies, I hope you all are some fun. Yeah? Okay, fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just get marching ahead because it's time that we'll be now spotlighting our title sponsor, that is SAVEX Technologies. And the director from SAVEX Technologies is going to join us, who is an electronics engineering graduate from NIT Jaipur, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, when I read about him, I found that he's highly accomplished techno-commercial business leader with 30 years of experience in IT, mobility, e-commerce, cloud-based services, etc., etc. It's time to rope in and get him on the stage. Please welcome Mr. Atul Gaur. Hi, Atul. Good afternoon. Oh, you were the one sitting besides him. Please don't catch his vibes. Please. So we'll also ask you more questions, but for now, they're all yours. Thank you.
Such a pleasure, I must tell you, and very honestly from the bottom of my heart, to be amongst you. We all have been living indoors, having those meetings. You know, the brilliant comments I'm hearing, my heart is pumping already. All is well was the first one. I don't know who said it, but that was brilliant. And then Shakti Kapoor topped it up. No, I think it's such a pleasure to be with all of you. I'm not sure, I've interacted with quite a few of you in my earlier avatars, and some of you know me, some of you don't. Maybe I'll give a little insight about myself, and I think we'll be happy to connect. I was almost 30 years earlier with Ingram Micro. I was Executive Managing Director leading a certain vertical. Now I'm on the board of SAVEX Group. Many of you, and I heard very interesting comments outside. I was talking to Jitain and you know, some of the people, he says, yeah, there's a distributor called SAVEX, but there's a value-added distributor somewhere down there as well. So I said, you want to bring it down? Okay. So I said, I need to change because change is the only constant. We all have been changing. And so I think it's important for me to share SAVEX has also changed big time. So maybe I'll just touch a few things on the slide. I don't know if there's a presentation, but if not, I'll continue. Acha, is there on this? You can just put it up on, if you can put it up, if not, I will still continue. That's not an issue. So as a company, I'm very pleased to share with you, I knew Anil Jagesia, who's our chairman for last 35 years. He's been one of the doyens. Started like on a very humble note, and I think grew as a company in a big way. So formal welcome. This is just, I think Tushar presented brilliant colors and intermingling of all of that, and retailers and system integrators. That's a brilliant site. So formally, I welcome all of you. A little bit about the company. I think most of you would know, but It was established in 1986, is the third largest information and communication technology distribution house of India. The company has crossed north of $3 billion as a business entity, if you can see. It's the largest privately held distributor, if I have to share with you, as a company. And still, while GST came in and people were shutting the warehouses, and we still believe that the last mile is very critical. While I heard Tushar mentioning very rightly so, you'd see a hybrid world. You'll see a mix and match of physical and virtual and on-prem and cloud and private cloud and so on and so forth. So I think so is the case. We have retained our DNA as far as the physical box is concerned, but the virtual boxes or virtual delivery of the services is still a part of a very large portfolio now that we run. The company, if you see the senior management of the company is also very senior. I think most of you know the SAVEX management, but Jayant Guradia, he's the managing director of the company. And then Ronak Jagesia, I think some of you might have interacted with him, is Anil's son, Harvard graduate, like you, 34, 35 years, and running a lot of technology in the company as well. So company is fast changing the DNA. And I think you must have read, but it's right at the bottom, but I'll read it out to you, that SAVEX recently acquired Inflow Technologies, which is a large networking and security space distribution house, which is now a group company of SAVEX. So it continues to run independently as it was earlier, but it's now a part of SAVEX Group. We changed, these are standard functions which normal distribution companies would have: sales, finance, HR, and so on and so forth. But I think we added marketing and analytics. We run Tableau, which is one of the global giants in the analytics space. We run largest of the e-commerce and virtual. So a lot of our partners in the country, we are enabling both physical as well as the website-based business or omni-channel kind of business, those who are retailers and still want to connect. So we run HP.com, we run Samsung.com, those of the .com businesses. If you go on the vendor's portal, you will see it's owned maybe by the brand, but leased out to SAVEX. They were run and managed by SAVEX. So we run brand stores. We also feed, as many people feed, the large pure play retailers. We are also pretty large teams because significantly expanded in the technology distribution. I'll briefly touch what we have got into the cloud space and the other stuff. And a cloud marketplace, which is already with the first tie-up we had with the Zoom. Zoom has tied up exclusively with SAVEX in India to run the video conferencing solutions. We have Poly to physically support. We have D10. I think some of you may have read just 2 days back news. The founder of D10 is a childhood friend of Zoom. And we have a hardware, single hardware, no wires, nothing needed. It's connected with the video conferencing solution, and you can run both boardrooms. So we have a lot of pre-sales, post-sales teams, and the cloud business supporting. And then lastly, we also acquired a company, I don't know how many of you know, but some of you may know, 3 years back. And this is just to support the channel because nobody was doing it in the country a few years back. This is a company by the name called UniServed. And this is nothing but services and services for the partner. So I heard again Tushar talking about consortium and supporting each other in implementation and so on and so forth. This is nothing, if I had to say UniServed, it is urban clap of IT-enabled services. So this is a platform which has roughly 22,000 service partners onboarded onto the platform. 98% of PIN codes of India get covered by them. They're small guys in talukas and villages and so on and so forth. More than 700 OEM skill sets they have specialization in. So I, incidentally, and I'm not naming some of you because we are already working with some of you, but not to name, but partners who are picking up pan-India orders. You may have an office in one place and you want to have installation or service delivery or SD-WAN configuration, whatever you want. I'm saying a Wi-Fi installation or a survey or anything. I mean, as mundane as laying down a cable in the stuff, all of that can be performed on a pan-India basis. In fact, large SIs like Tech Mahindra, Wipro, IBM are hiring these services to run and operate large-scale pan-India projects. So this, we are complementing the channel's efforts. You may have wherever you want to scale, I think we'll be complementing. The best part is just a service arm, and customer is yours. So it just helps you implement all of that stuff as well. Incidentally, as we all know, drone industry is getting big. The government is opening up. So I don't know how many of you heard, the company called Idea Forge is one of the leading companies in the country now, supplying very large drones to the Indian military and all the public sectors, so on and so forth. They are running the entire installation through UniServe, so pilots training and taking so on and so forth. So I think both for survey or anything, all kinds of stuff, even as, like if SFDC or some of the companies want CRM implementation services, you can do, but if you want to outsource, this is still available here. This is what we got into as a changing DNA. I mean, we all know the end customer journey. A small SMB house typically would want an email solution for his people. He would need some video conferencing solution. Obviously, he'll need security endpoint. You see some of the tie-ups we have below, which we are running, all collaboration services, backup services, infrastructure, VDI services, CRM services, analytics, DevOps, which is the testing software. This is a very fast upcoming field. And I think I heard somewhere that wherever you see a problem, that is where the opportunity is. So, you know, you would find, and I think I'm seeing Jayesh laughing, but that's true because, you know, sometimes you say daru pina problem, so there's a huge opportunity. So I understand that's there in the evening, but we'll discuss that later. So let's stay focused. But I think pragmatically speaking, that it's a very, very new field. And a lot of, India is a software house, we all know. I mean, take it from Infosys or TCS or likes of all the companies who keep developing software all the time, whether on Java or, you know, websites or anything. Testing the software, just by speaking plain English, it's creating data sets, running the test automatically, and telling you these are the bugs, correct it, and it's good to go. So that's how this company is creating waves. It's an American company, and doing big business in India, Infosys. A lot of large companies as well as medium ISVs are their clients. So I think you may want to have a look at it. Toyota just bought their 11-month cycle of rolling out software in the car got reduced to just 40 days by just automating the whole stuff. So this is a very interesting piece. And then we are also into the service desk, be it the Fresh Desk. You don't see all the brands, but there's some brands here, but Fresh Desk is also a part of SAVEX now. I think you see some of this autonomic lead squad is it's a sales CRM. Again, Amazon is one of the largest users of lead squad. You know, taking, and I'll just take a minute just to share an interesting one. But you know, all these delivery boys who keep coming and delivering stuff at all our warehouses. I think we also order, but our children are much better in ordering a lot of things from all these pure play e-tailers. And they were wanting to see that, you know, Amazon Pay or Paytm is installed in chota vendors, Sabjiwala and all that stuff. So they got in touch with Lead Squad and they said, why don't you charge us on every instance basis? They will do just a KYC. Lead Squad is just lead tracking, nothing else. It's a Salesforce, you can say a module which is from marketing just to lead tracking. But it's a very interesting, it competes head on with them as well, but does very well. And because it's a company which is amenable to change the pricing structures, they offered on every use case basis. So Amazon is now paying almost 90 lakhs a month services just for, you know, the delivery boys go, they have a couple of hours, they'll go do a KYC, they will track the KYC, is done, and the meter starts. So recurring services business, recurring money business, I would strongly urge, I think a lot of you are doing, but it's good to get into that space as quickly as you can. Whichever field is to your liking, but I think that should be good. And another thing which is very interesting is, when you are getting into any of the recurring services business or even just a software business, make sure that you don't let go the implementation opportunity. Because size of that implementation value is equal to the value of the software or the hardware which you're doing. So managed services is a field, you must seriously look into it. In fact, I'm in touch with some of you, and you are some masters in this game, but a lot of you I'm seeing are getting into it. Those of you not, but you should look into it because that's a very, very sweet sauce. You should look at it. And wherever you need help, I mean, not only from UniCert, but from our other vendors, we'll be happy to take you in to do direct as much as possible. Now, wherever you can't is where we will help you plug in, but I think that's the way to look at it. And I'm seeing a lot of companies selling very little. I mean, I was just talking day before yesterday at one of the Bombay partners' place, and it was a 4-month selling cycle. They sold a software, I'm not in an analytics space, almost 1.5 crore worth of software. Implementation was 1.5 crore. So that's all very neat. And after doing it, I mean, the client was so happy that he said, maybe you should have charged me 3 times. So I think there's a very sweet sauce, and the customer will always be connected with you. This is what I touched. This is the UniServed house, which is just nothing but the aggregator of tech services, including in India and outside. So we are happy to work with all kinds of stuff here. There are a lot of brands here you would see who have got added. SAVEX earlier used to be known as the HP or the Samsung, a large player, but you would see with Citrix, Fortinet, Checkpoint, Avaya, now SFTC, or just about to get into the AWS services as well. You would see many brands which have come up, Zoom, Poly, Lead Squad, a lot of brands which have come up which are helping. By the way, you should see the valuation of companies like Zoom is just gone through the roof. I mean, during COVID, it was almost $150 billion. It's still around $90 billion. So that's a company which is being marked by the world, analysts, that amongst the top 10 companies to be watched for next 10 years. They're changing the virtual and the hybrid game in a big way. A lot of guys I'm seeing are going on consulting to corporates. They want to set up I think I saw somebody doing video conferencing as well. You want hot seats. You don't want so many people coming to office now. Some of them will always work from home. So you need some kind of a solution, no wires, nothing in the office, with a physical monitor also connected, which is the D10 I was telling, which just goes hands in gloves with the Zoom solution, and the customer will not change. I mean, some of the houses would run Teams or Google Meet or so on and so forth, but technically if you have this combination, the consumer does not move. And they will also run the hybrid services. So I think these services is the game, and some of you may go as a consulting partner rather than just a solution or bidding for the price. Because I think you get into a consultative approach, the customer anyway buys the solution which you are looking at it. We are also into infrastructure services, both from Yota and AWS as well. So these are some of the new brands which we got into, and I think that's it. I want to say I'll still keep short and sweet. Thank you so much, guys. Pleasure to be with you. Namaskar.
Atul, thank you so much. Atul, thank you so much. So with the protocols intact, you get to leave the stage with just one question. We'll be good to you. You have to answer this just in a line. Never have I ever. Never? Have I ever?
Never have I ever.
You don't get a thinking time.
I'm an honest guy.
The first thing that comes to your mind.
Never have I ever deliberately, I would say, tried to hurt anybody's interest, be it my spouse or a competitor or even my own. So deliberately, I never tried that. Thank you.
Lovely, Atul. We absolutely appreciate the person that you are and, of course, all that you bring to the table. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day and evening. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, we would be inviting up next the Director of Product Management at Sauce Labs, Mr. Sri Krishna Srinivasan. Are you all set? You really are suited up and all set, mic'd up. So straight away over to you. Let's welcome him with a good round of cheer, everyone. Let's be good, let's be generous. And we will think about your question.
Sure.
All right.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool, awesome. So first of all, a great afternoon to all of you. It's great, being here in person after almost 18 months of Zoom calls. It's actually the first time in the last 2 years I'm in a in-person event, to be honest with you. So So it's great to be here. A special thanks to SAVEX for giving me this opportunity to present, and a special welcome to all of you to be a part of this valuable audience. A few minutes ago, Atul just mentioned about the partnership we're having with Autonomic and Sauce Labs. So I'm going to talk about what this partnership means and what Autonomic is and what it's all about. So recently we have partnered with SAVEX. So I'm, as she mentioned, I am a part of the founding team at Autonomic, and I'm the director of product management at Sauce. So recently we have partnered with SAVEX, and it's just a perfect synergy because SAVEX is one of the largest distributors in India, and also they have a lot of prominence in the cloud world, and Sauce Labs and Autonomic having a lot of offerings in the cloud space. I think this is just a perfect synergy. So what do we do at Sauce and what do we do at Autonomic? As Atul just mentioned a few minutes ago, Sauce is known for its testing prowess. We have a lot of offerings in testing, in the testing space, and Autonomic is one such offering. So let me switch over to the presentation. Perfect. So what do we do at Autonomic? So first of all, if you look at testing, if you take a step back and look at testing in general, 20 years ago, testing was mostly manual. There were people sitting testing these applications, testing any software application, and you had to run the same test over and over and over again, every 2 weeks, every 4 weeks, whenever you released any software. Now, as you can imagine, if you have thousands of test cases, imagine the amount of time spent on running the same tests over and over again. So that wasn't working that well. So what happened was, about 20 years ago, or maybe 15 years ago, there was a movement, there was a shift from manual testing to automated testing. And as a part of automated testing, we actually had engineers, automation engineers, create these automation scripts that you could run all the time whenever you're ready for release. Now, there was one big problem with automation testing, which was to create automation testing, it takes a huge amount of time and efforts. It would take you days, just to create 1 or 2 scripts. And even more so, whenever the application that was under development changed, it took even more time to maintain the scripts to suit it for the changed application. So this was a big problem. And also one more thing was, these automation engineers that I just talked about, these guys have a special, they're specialized in automation, and it's extremely expensive to hire these people to complete, to do the automation. And it's also, they have a specialized expertise, so it's not easily available in the market. So the 3 main problems were, you need to hire specialized technicians to create automation. In spite of that, it would take a long time to create automation. When the application changed, it would take a long time to maintain the automation to suit it for the application changes. So what does Autonomic do? Well, it completely automates this process. Creation of automation is automated. Maintenance of automation is automated. So what we do is we automate the automation process. And we call this autonomous testing, and hence the name Autonomic. So coming back to the current stage of automation, creation of a new script, if you have like a 40, 50 step test case, creation of that script would take you at least a day. Maintenance of that script would take you about an hour to 2 hours. And any kind of changes in the business flow would take you a few more hours to just maintain. Now, what we do at Autonomic, how do we add value? How do we reduce this time? So just to give a quick overview of what Autonomic does behind the scenes, we can understand any English requirement, and we can generate automation script from that English requirement. So we use a technology called NLP, stands for Natural Language Processing, which helps you understand these test cases, understand these requirements, and it automatically generates code, which is automation scripts. And we've been doing this for the last 2.5 years. I'm going to talk about use cases that we have already implemented in the industry in a few minutes. But that's what it does. So it understands these test cases, generates automation script, and test data, right, is, as you might be aware of, for testing any application, you need data to enter into these forms, to submit forms, etc. And it also automates the generation of the data. And as I said, when the application changes, it automatically knows what has changed in the application. And without any manual intervention, it automatically changes its test cases and its scripts to reflect the changes in the application. And that is done using something called as grammars, and behavioral trees. And at the end of the day, you want to execute these scripts that have been created on different combinations of platforms and processes. So for example, your users, your customers' users might be using the applications on maybe Mac. They might be using it on Safari. They might be using it on Windows, Chrome, Windows Edge. How do you make sure that, and these days phones are becoming important. So people might be using these applications on different phones, on Android phones and iOS phones. So how do you make sure that the application behavior is the same across all these platforms and browsers? So what we offer is an extremely seamless way to execute an automation on all these combinations, on thousands of combinations of platforms and browsers, which can be, after the execution is done, the results can be seen in a matter of minutes after executing this on all those combinations, all those thousands of combinations of platforms and browsers. Now, what value does it add? Well, as I said, it would take you hours and hours to just generate the automation script, just to create the automation script. It would take you hours to maintain the scripts. That can be done in a matter of minutes. So across applications, across implementations we have seen in the industry, we have seen anywhere between 4x to 10x improvement in productivity, which means if you would take, let's say, 2 weeks to automate 500 test cases, you can do that in a matter of 2 to 3 days to automate the exact same thing using Autonomic. So let me take a few examples and delve deeper into what we've done in those examples. Atul mentioned Toyota. Atul also mentioned Hyundai. At Toyota and Hyundai, we have worked with their finance, their loan teams to automate their applications. So it was majorly an application called Cassiopeia, which it's an invoicing application, and it was also Salesforce, which they would save all the account information into for their customers. So what we have done with those applications, with both the companies, is they, before Autonomic, they had hired automation engineers with one of the partners. And the automation engineers had identified that it would take them about 7 months to create the automation for those test cases. But they were getting a lot of pressure from the customer. So this was implemented by the partner. And the customer was Hyundai in one case, and in the other case it was Toyota. They were getting a lot of pressure from the customers that they had to complete the automation within a month to month and a half at the most. And there was also this competitive situation because there were other companies trying to offer the same solution in 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. And there was this messy competitive situation. So the partner we were working with took Autonomic to the customer, and they offered it. And the original plan was to complete the automation in about 35 to 40 days. And we were able to complete that automation even before that. We were able to complete the whole automation between 25 and 30 days. And the customer was extremely delighted to have this experience. So this happened both in case of Toyota and in case of Hyundai. Let me talk about a few more examples. So this is in finance, in the finance sector. We have some examples with healthcare sector. We have some examples with retail. We have a company in the UK called Halfords, which is big in retail. And they were using traditional automation frameworks where they had to hire these automation engineers and create automation. And they were able to, again, the same situation. They were able to, they had forecasted that they could complete the automation in a matter of 9 months for the test cases that they had. With Autonomic, they were able to complete the whole automation within 1.5 months. And not only that, so that is just one part where you took X amount of months to complete automation, and we were able to complete that in X over 5 or X over 6 amount of months with Autonomic. But also, it's their application is customer facing, and the application is constantly changing. There is more data being added. There's more, and they're into motoring, and they're into cycling industry. So as they add more cycling, cycle products, as they add more motor products, the application kept constantly changing, and the application data was constantly changing, and they had a team dedicated just to maintain the data and test the data that was being added. With Autonomic, the same people who were creating automation would also be able to create, create the maintenance, the data, etc. So they had originally hired 6 people to do the job, and what they could do is, so they had 6 people to create automation. They had 2 people to actually maintain the automation. They were able to achieve the whole thing with 4 people, and within a fraction of the amount of time that was originally forecasted to create the automation and maintain them. So that's the kind of productivity improvements we have seen with Autonomic, across the industry. Just to leave you with a conclusive note, we have implemented at different kinds of industries, right? I just talked about finance. I just talked about retail. I talked about healthcare. We have one of the largest insurance companies in India, also a part of, also as our customer. So Sauce Labs itself is a US-based company. We were Autonomic, and we just got acquired by Sauce Labs. So Sauce Labs is also expanding its presence in India. So this goes well beyond Autonomic. As I said, there's a few other products that Sauce Labs offers. Autonomic is one such product, which is low-code automation. We also have the cross-browser, cross-platform execution product, which I just talked about, where if your users are consuming your application on different combinations of platforms and browsers, we can do all the testing for you within a matter of minutes. We also have API testing. We also have mobile testing. So these days, mobile apps are becoming more and more prominent. So we have a product that offers mobile testing solutions as well, mobile native app testing solutions as well. And we also are into DevOps. So we have a product that does CI/CD for your applications. So this is a whole suite of products that Sauce Labs offers. So thank you so much for your time. Hopefully it was useful to you.
Shri Krishna, thank you so much. And you would agree that Shri Krishna looks he looks like a very nice guy. So putting him in a spot, I'll just give it a pass. I hope that's okay? Yeah, thank you, Shri Krishna. No? Okay, we'll ask a question to you, Tushar. So Tushar or Shri Krishna, whom should we ask the next rapid fire question? Tushar? Thank you, Shri Krishna. You may please.
Thank you.
Thank you, but thank you for all the insights and the nuggets
Sure.
that you shared.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure they'll be helpful. Tushar, okay, tell us quickly, what could be that one reason for which you might be handcuffed?
Talking while this sponsor is giving his session.
Is there like a scope of getting handcuffed for this? Okay, then beware, everyone. All right, we'll be inviting up next Sandeep from HP. So I want another good round of cheer, please, everyone. After which we will be entering into...
Good afternoon, all. Thank you so
Yes,
much
over to him.
for introduction. Slides. Just a minute. I'm so sorry for some technical. Yeah. Good afternoon, all. It is really a pleasure to meet you all after a long time. We were living really in a virtual world. I will not take much more time. Okay, so myself, Sandeep Kundvilkar. I'm from SAVEX Technologies. I manage pre-sales for HP servers and storage. I hope you all are into the HIT, that is hybrid IT. You have already deal into the businesses of server, storage, and hybrid infrastructure. Okay. So So today I'm just giving you a glimpse about HP GreenLake offerings. Okay, so I hope most of you are aware about these services offerings. But I've seen there are some misconceptions about this offering within the partners. Some of them just thinking it is a public cloud offering from HP, or some of them are just thinking about it is just financial offerings, okay, services. It is not like that. So we'll just see what all there. So this transformation, okay, digital transformation is really a buzz now, okay. Really the business are changing on the basis of the what kind of transformation is customer is going on. It is really redefining the businesses, business models, services, customer experience. Uh, yes, GreenLake is the offering which the customer is looking out. We have seen there was a tremendous impact on the businesses in this pandemic era. And now the customer is moving towards various innovations, okay. And I hope you agreed that HP is one of the topmost vendor who are in the leader in IT innovations, okay. So this is really a good concept what HP GreenLake is addressing, okay. So these are some customer challenges, okay. For that, customer is looking out to enhance their business. They are looking out agility in the IT infrastructure, so they can provide the whatever the requirement IT services to the business, so they can launch the new product lines at the earliest, okay. So some of them agility, scalability, so they can deploy a new services, they can do development testing, and they can launch a product at the earliest. Complexity, some of the customers are really looking out for the services, so they are moved to public cloud offerings, okay. But if you see in last some of months, people are again coming back to moving out of the public cloud, and they are looking really out hybrid cloud of kind of infrastructure, okay. So some of customers are created some complexity, some workload on a public, some workload on a hybrid. So it creates some complexity in the infrastructure. So GreenLake, so what it is exactly, okay. So GreenLake is basically offerings from HP which will give you a self-service portal, okay. So where you can do the automation, okay. You can deploy your workload according to your requirement, okay. There will be infrastructure available on premise, okay, or on a co-located area. So you will be having, or customer will be having a control on their data. Okay, so this is really a 360-degree security perspective. Then it will be completely a pay-per-use model. Okay, so customer can really saving on their capex instead of putting capex capital expenditures on new infrastructure. So they can utilize the services infrastructure as a pay-per-use model. There will be buffering, okay, so most of the customers do some over-provisioning while procurement, okay. So there will be some buffer available for the customer as per their prediction. So they can do the scale up and scale down. So whenever the workload defines required a more infra, they can spin up the infra, okay. Whenever they will require less infrastructure, they can reduce that. So that's why they can get a benefit in expenses. Management. So this is giving a benefits that HP along with the partner, it can be a completely managed. So customer can take management out of their things, okay. And infrastructure can be in a data center, or can be on-premise, or can be a co-location services. So what benefits the customer is getting out of that? So really they are saving time. So approximately 70% of 75% time they can save for the deployment of provisioning of new infrastructure, uh, purchase of that. So quickly deploy, quickly start the setup, okay? Then risk, it can reduce the risk because this infrastructure is completely managed by partners and HPE in the collaboration. So whatever the downtime earlier facing, so this can be completely managed by, handled by the team. Then cost saving, approximately 30 to 40% cost saving. It can be eliminated due to the over provisioning what we have generally do in IT designing. Then completely control insights. With the control and insights, you can get a complete insight of an infrastructure. Okay, so this can be reduce the productivity they can increase the productivity for their internal IT team. So these are some services I have highlighted here. Customer can deploy the various services like VDI, SAP HANA, these kinds of such ERP applications which requires a minimum latency, then easy of access, then data protection, database, big data, HPC, public compute, hyper-converged networking, bare metal. So all kind of services are available under the GreenLake services. So what exactly the offering is? Okay, so this you can start with the compute and storage. So for the just a general compute perspective, there are rack-mounted servers available for AMD as well as Intel platform. So you can start with minimum 4 servers, and you can scale up to 26 servers minimum. And if it is a storage perspective, then a nimble storage offering is available. Okay, and it can be starts with the 15 TB onwards and scale up to maximum up to 200 or up to 130 TB kind of scalability. So this completely infrastructure is available that can be provisioned in on-premise. So it is very easy. There is a GreenLake service portal. Okay, you just identify your workload, and accordingly you just order the configurations. It will be available within 40 days minimum, and then simple, just installed, go, whatever the scalability you will require, so that can be sized on a day one, okay, and simple. So the purple line is basically for the simplified IT users perspective, and the green part is completely managed by the HP with the help of partners. So it is very simple to manage, operate, okay. So these are some screenshot I have just captured about the GreenLake Central, how it is efficiently you can check your customers' accessibility, how they are using their infrastructure, what kind of security compliance will be required here, what kind of capacity they are required in future as well, currently what they are using and what will be the growth. So all things you can easily manage. So why GreenLake? So GreenLake perspective, HP is already working on this for last 8 years. Okay, for last 5 years, this is in services. So HP literally have a good experience, because you are aware that HP is really into the hardware segment, and now as into the services, basically they are really getting good support from the customers, good supports from the partners. Already more than 1,000 partners across the globe is already involved. HP has more than 36 patents recorded for such innovations. So that's it from my side. Yep, thank you.
Thank you very much, Sandeep. Thanks for the insights. I'm sure that'll be helpful. And all right, so with that, does everybody know what's next in order? Well, that's my job to tell you all, right? So we will be shortly heading into some paid puja break. But before that, something that's important is, like good people, we will first go and do the check-in. I hope that's good. Will we all go for that? All right, we can do it that way, so that will be more feasible. So some of you can join us for lunch. Also to let everybody know that the Jain food counter is towards the right of the hall, if I'm not wrong. So some of you can start enjoying the food right now. The rest of you can do the check-in. But I want everybody to be back in the lobby sharp by 2 p.m. because we will be indulging into a nice, happy group picture. And there's a dress code. So everybody is promising to be there in that. You know what's the dress code as well? Guess. This is savage. I am not going to ask any more questions now, especially to this Lord. Okay, so the lovely t-shirts that have been given to all of you, please come in those t-shirts for the group picture right at 2 p.m. in the lobby out there. Thank you so much. I'll see you all at 2 p.m. Enjoy the hot piping meals, some gastronomic enthusiasm. We'll be right back. Thank you. Feeling sleepy, we have a work, we have a drill for them to do. Will everybody participate in that? We're just about to get started. Want to clap? Wow, let's do that. Okay. Thank you. We will head into a chai break. We will head into a tea coffee break. But before that, let's have some knowledge sharing as well. But as soon as we are almost good to go. We have something to showcase to you on the screen. But before that, if you're happy and you know it, good. I so like all of you. Okay, if you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it.
I don't know the next lines.
Okay, if you're happy and you know it, shout hooray, everyone. On the top of your voice, if you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, shout.
Yay!
Oh, that's more like it. Okay, if you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet, everyone, loudly. If I can do it in my 6 inches, you for sure can do it in your shoes. Okay, if you're happy and you know it, can I request everyone, all of you, to stand up quickly? All the laziness would be gone. Everyone who's feeling sleepy will feel all charged up. Okay. If you're happy and you know it, let's sing together. And you really want to show it.
I am from Gujarati medium.
You all... Okay, let me tell you. In my hosting career, this has been the most savage set of audience members that I've ever faced. Okay, if you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, turn around, everyone. Yay! Good boys, good girls. Okay, now I know. Thank you for being my savior. God bless you. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, say hello. Abhi maza aa raha hai. Okay, are you all having a good time already? Can we get started further? Are you waiting for the evening gala as well? ठीक है. All right. So let's be good people. Let's listen to what's being showcased on the screen. And bit by bit, of course, we will head into the celebrations. But for now, Feel good, be good. I swear it's a delight to be hosting all of you. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the vibe of love, liking, good fun, bonding, bonhomie, camaraderie, and everything. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, Tushar is here as well. I hope the picture session went well.
Really well. Look at the excitement on everyone's faces.
I know, but these are the most savage set of people. They are attacking with all the answers. But all right, we are good to go. Yeah, Tushar, they are. So we will just get onto the stage and begin with the proceedings up next, everyone. Wow, we love that message. All right. You know that you are at ASIRT Synergy Business Conclave 2021. And this is going to be your morale booster. This is going to be replete with case studies that will have win-win situation for you for your business growth, along with the go-to-market solutions that our presenters would be very shortly sharing with you all. It's time that we once again thank our partners. I will, like always, from my most loved audience, in all my honesty, would like to hear some cheer from you all as I thank our presenting partner, SAVEX. Thank you. Our platinum sponsors, Fujifilm India, BD Software, Technobind Solutions. Our gold sponsor, Satcom, thank you very much for your association. Our member sponsors, CyberNX Technologies and Rank Secure, along with NJ IT Solutions. Our media and content partners being SME Channels, VAR India, CRN, Tech Plus IT, VAR News, DQ Channels, Cell IT News, NCN, and Digital Tech Media. Thank you very, very much. Let's keep the happy vibes going, and thank you very, very much. And you are happy and you know it, that's why you're clapping your hands. And with that, I am genuinely all charged up to announce and welcome on the stage the one, ladies and gentlemen, who is mad about Make in India. All right. So he says that he's a CA dropout by choice, started an IT company, and that too out of a small village in Gujarat. How beautiful is that? A great fan of Steve Jobs that he is. His ideas, reality distortion is that is something that he's fascinated with. And he loves speaking on technology enablement for businesses. And he says he doesn't speak for any fee, he just speaks for passion. So it comes from his heart. So definitely a fine speaker is what you're going to see on the stage. Allow me to please welcome the one who's going to be speaking on Sampark Setu. That's going to be the topic of his presentation. Our member sponsor, NJ IT Solutions. Firstly, thank you. Allow me to please welcome Zordar Taliyan. I would expect nothing less than an enthusiastic round of applauses to welcome Mr. Limesh Parekh, the CEO of NJ IT Solutions.
Thank you.
Okay. We will also appreciate some whistles. Can we have some whistles in the house? Limesh. What a raving fan energy.
Are you sure कि मुझे ही देख के बजा रहे हैं? Thank you. That was, huh?
One-liners.
So good afternoon. नहीं मैं टाइमर चालू कर दूं, नहीं तो फिर लंबा चल गया ना तो खराब लगेगा. सीधा बात है, मुझे तो नहीं लगेगा. अरे ये टी शर्ट खोला ना तो मैं तो इतना खुश हो गया है कि यार अपना तो नंबर 1 आया करके. ठीक है, तो बाहर निकल के विमेश मिला, तो विमेश को बोला देख तेरा भी नंबर 1 है. तो बाद में पता चला सबका नंबर 1 है. सब नंबर 1 है. ओके, सो जोरदार तालियां इस बात के लिए. सो ASIRT इज नंबर 1. अच्छा, मैं आपको थोड़ा सा एनजे का इंट्रोडक्शन करता हूं और फिर मुद्दे पे आते हैं. सो वी आर बेस्ड इन ए विलेज कॉल्ड भिलाड़. हम लोग बेसिकली 4 प्रोडक्ट्स करते हैं, उसमें से एक है संगम CRM, सेकंड इज सिनैप्स विच इज टेलीफोनी सॉल्यूशंस, थर्ड इज टैली ऑन क्लाउड, और चौथा जो पिछले साल लॉन्च हुआ था उसका नाम संपर्क सेतु है, जिसका पहले ना टिक टिक नाम हुआ करता था. फिर हमने वो टिक टिक बदल दिया क्योंकि वो टिकटॉक से रिसेंबल करता था और फिर लोग तुम्हारा टिकटॉक है ना वो लगाना ऐसा बोलते थे. इट साउंड वेरी वियर्ड, तो बंद कर दिया फिर. अच्छा, ये जो पिछला 1.5-2 साल रहा ना वो वैसे इट वॉज ए ब्लेसिंग इन डिसगाइज. वी गॉट मेनी बिग एंड गुड क्लाइंट्स, ऐसा बोल सकते हैं. ऐसा नहीं कि पहले थे वो खराब थे, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छे अच्छे बड़े बड़े क्लाइंट्स आए, जैसे कि हाइको की पावर टूल्स है जो हिटाची कंपनी है, दे बिकेम आवर क्लाइंट्स. फिर एनजे इंडिया इन्वेस्ट लिमिटेड है जो सूरत का है, एंड दे आर प्रोबेबली इंडियाज लार्जेस्ट म्यूचुअल फंड डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स. फिर रेलीगेयर इज ऑल्सो आवर क्लाइंट. एम्बिट फाइनेंशियल्स है, दे आर आवर क्लाइंट. मारवाड़ी में डील क्लोज होने पे है, तो हो जाएंगे तो मैं आपको बताता हूँ. देन शेल्बी हॉस्पिटल्स इज आवर क्लाइंट, और अपने जो आइसोडा के फ्रेंड्स है उसमें से वैल्यू पॉइंट इज क्लाइंट, दीक्षित इज क्लाइंट, डिजिटल ट्रैक इज क्लाइंट. चेन्नई से एक इंटरनेशनल मेडिकल इक्विपमेंट मशीनरी बनाने वाला कंपनी भी क्लाइंट हुआ. और इसमें दूसरा एक फर्क ये पड़ा पिछले, इज इट ओके ना इफ आई स्पीक इन हिंदी? हाँ ठीक है. हाँ हाँ. So in this last 1.5 or 2 years, we saw a serious surge. मतलब हम लोगों का जो लीड का सोर्स है ना उसमें फर्क पड़ने लगा. Now we are getting more and more inquiries from the partners also. So पार्टनर का जो हमारे सेल्स में रेशियो होता था that has improved drastically. फिर हमने जो CRM का नाम था वो चेंज कर दिया. पहले हम लोग उसको NJ CRM बोलते थे, which was based on Sugar CRM community edition. Then last year we released entirely new platform built from scratch जिसका नाम संगम CRM है. और ये करने का कारण ये था कि वो शुगर के प्लेटफॉर्म में बहुत कुछ मिसिंग था जो हम लोगों को इसमें भर देना था. फिर और एक चीज जो हुआ, we started getting lot of inquiries from social media also. LinkedIn से आया या references से आया. So that way जो एनजे का ब्रांड वैल्यू है वो इम्प्रूव होता है ना, ऐसा नजर में आया कि द ईज ऑफ सेल्स हैड इंक्रीज्ड वेरी मच. बहुत इजी हो गया सेल्स करना. एंड देन पार्टनर से जो इंक्वायरी का फ्लो बढ़ा है तो उसमें एक कारण ये भी है कि वी स्टार्टेड शेयरिंग दिस टूल कॉल्ड संपर्क सेतु विद पार्टनर्स, एंड इट हेल्प्स देम जनरेट लीड्स. अभी आप सब ने वो एजेंडा के लिए 00 दबाया था ना, बराबर है? तो आपको सारा इंफॉर्मेशन मिल गया ना, वो इस संपर्क सेतु का फीचर है. और मैं आपको बताऊं ये छोटा फीचर है, ठीक है? द रियल इंटेंशन is not to disperse the information. The real intention is to know the intention. ठीक है? थोड़ा सोच के देखिए. अभी ये चैटबॉट वाले को ये मालूम है कि आप में से किसने किसने SAVEX का कांटेक्ट देखा और किसने किसने फूजी फिल्म्स का कांटेक्ट देखा. ठीक है? तो ये इस तरह से बहुत सारा इंफॉर्मेशन मालूम पड़ सकता है. सेम थिंग हैपन्स व्हेन वी हैव ए चैटबॉट फॉर आवर बिजनेस. और बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग हैं जो सिंगल पर्सन कंपनी हो ना फिर भी चैटबॉट इंप्लीमेंट किए. चैटबॉट है ना कंसेप्चुअली इंडिया में बहुत नया कंसेप्ट है, तो पीपल आर नॉट वेरी फेमिलियर विद चैटबॉट. तो लोग ऐसा सोचते हैं कि व्हाट्सएप का चैटबॉट तो एचडीएफसी का हो सकता है, आईसीआईसी का होगा, इंडियन रेलवेज का होगा, बुक माई टिकट का होगा, ठीक है, लिमेश का या अमित का नहीं होगा. सो वंस दे सी चैटबॉट ऑफ लिमेश एंड अमित, दे आर अगेन देयर इज अ नोवेल्टी फैक्टर. और इसको इतना सिंप्लीफाई बनाना था. तो ये कितना सिंपल है मालूम है कि आप एक स्प्रेडशीट में इंटेंट टाइप करिए, मतलब जैसे आपने 00 टाइप किया था, दैट वाज द इंटेंट. फिर रेस्पॉन्स टाइप करिए बाजू के कॉलम में, और उसके बाजू में ये टाइप करिए कि टैग क्या लगना चाहिए. और बाद में आपके ऐप के ऊपर आके एक सिंक का बटन है, वो दबाओ, योर चैटबॉट इज लाइव. ठीक है, तो चैटबॉट बनाने का काम इजी हो गया, जो पहले बहुत बड़ा काम था. लेकिन चैटबॉट बनाने का सोचने का काम है ना, ये थोड़ा अभी भी कॉम्प्लेक्स है, बिकॉज मोस्ट ऑफ यू विल बी क्रिएटिंग चैटबॉट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम. बहुत से जन तो यूज फर्स्ट टाइम कर रहे हैं, तो क्रिएट तो फर्स्ट टाइम ही करेंगे, सवाल ही नहीं है. और संपर्क सेतु में व्हाट्सएप मार्केटिंग को लेके बहुत सारे फीचर्स हैं. एक फीचर ये भी है कि आई कैन सेंड कैंपेन्स टू पीपल. अब व्हाट्सएप मार्केटिंग का जब भी बात आता ना, तो लोग ऐसा सोचते हैं कि बल्क व्हाट्सएप करेंगे. नाउ अनफॉर्चुनेटली द बल्क व्हाट्सएप डज नॉट वर्क. उधर ना फंडामेंटल फिलोसॉफी में प्रॉब्लम है. हम लोग जब भी व्हाट्सएप मार्केटिंग के बारे में सोचते हैं, तो हमें, मुझे लगता है कि मार्केटिंग के बारे में ज्यादा सोचना चाहिए, व्हाट्सएप के बारे में नहीं. गलती ये होती है कि सब लोग व्हाट्सएप के बारे में ज्यादा सोचते हैं. एंड माई इंटरप्रिटेशन ऑफ मार्केटिंग इज दैट वी आर ट्राइंग टू किसी को समझाने की, कन्विंस करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, रिझाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, इट्स लाइक वूइंग समवन. सो मार्केटिंग रिजोनेट्स मोर विद द रोमांस. अभी सामने वाले को नहीं चाहिए ऐसा आप जबरदस्ती से कुछ मैसेज भेजते रहेंगे ना, तो वो रोमांस नहीं हो जाएगा, फिर वो सेक्सुअल हैरेसमेंट का केस होगा. ठीक है, हाँ, वकील का पहले हाथ ऊपर हुआ, उसको लगा कि कुछ तो है. हाँ, तो इसके लिए ना बल्क व्हाट्सएप वो काम नहीं करता है. दूसरा ये है कि आप लोग, सब लोग सवाल पूछ के देखना, आर वी कस्टमर्स ऑफ व्हाट्सएप और नॉट, है कि नहीं. कस्टमर का डेफिनेशन ये होता है कि कुछ देके सामने जो कुछ पाए वो. हमने कितना रुपया दिया भाई. वी आर नॉट कस्टमर्स ऑफ व्हाट्सएप. हमारा और व्हाट्सएप का संबंध क्या है मालूम है. जैसे वो आपने शेपर्ड देखा है जो बकरियां चराता है, ठीक है, वो चरवाहे का और जो बकरी का रिलेशन है ना, वो संबंध है अपना. शांति से सोचना, इसके ऊपर हम लोग आधा घंटा बात कर सकते हैं, मैं ज्यादा टाइम इसके ऊपर नहीं बिगाड़ूंगा. अच्छा, इफ यू वांट टू नो मोर अबाउट द पार्टनरशिप ऑप्शंस, यू कैन जस्ट सेंड 801 टू माय नंबर. मेरे नंबर पे व्हाट्सएप में जिधर आपने 00 डाल के आपको मेनू आया था, उधर ही 801 करेंगे तो पार्टनरशिप का ऑप्शन आएगा. ठीक है, फिर 200 से CRM का ऑप्शन आएगा सारा, 300 से कॉल सेंटर का सॉल्यूशंस आएगा, और पूरा आएगा, आपको सारा जानकारी मिल जाएगा, चिंता मत करिए. एंड वी हैव ट्राइड टू मेक श्योर दैट जो कम्युनिकेशन का लेवल है ना, सी व्हेन वी टॉक इन मुंबई the level is very different, and same thing when I talk and go and talk in Mundra, the level has to be very different. वहाँ crowd बहुत अलग होता है. यहाँ जो टर्मिनोलॉजी यूज किया वो वहाँ नहीं कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, सो हम लोग ने पहली बार एक कार्टून वाला वीडियो बनाया, तो मैं आपको वो दिखाना चाहूंगा. एंड आप स्विच कर लीजिए, मैं प्ले कर लेता हूँ.
मिलिए रमेश से. आप ही की तरह इनका एक छोटा सा व्यवसाय है. रमेश आपको काफी रिलैक्स्ड नजर आ रहे होंगे, मगर रमेश की कहानी पहले ऐसी नहीं हुआ करती थी. पहले इन्हें सेल्स लीड जनरेट करने में काफी कठिनाइयां आती थी. इन्होंने शुरुआती दिनों में व्हाट्सएप बल्क मैसेजेस का काफी जोरों शोरों से इस्तेमाल किया, क्योंकि रमेश अपने कारोबार का सारा काम खुद संभालते हैं. इस वजह से इन्हें व्हाट्सएप पे आई इंक्वायरीज का जवाब देने का समय नहीं मिलता था. काफी बार तो इनका व्हाट्सएप अकाउंट बल्क मैसेजेस का इस्तेमाल करने की वजह से बंद भी हुआ था. रमेश ने ईमेल के जरिए भी इंक्वायरीज बनानी चाहिए, मगर ये तरकीब भी काम न आई. फिर जाके उन्हें एक संपर्क सेतु नामक ऐप के बारे में पता चला, और इस ऐप ने रमेश की जिंदगी बदल दी. रमेश अब व्हाट्सएप पे चैटबॉट का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, जो उनकी व्हाट्सएप पे आई सारी इंक्वायरीज का जवाब खुद ब खुद दे देता है. ये चैटबॉट ग्राहक से न्यूमेरिक इनपुट्स मांगकर उनसे चैट जारी रखता है. जैसा कि आप देख सकते हैं, ये व्हाट्सएप चैट बैकग्राउंड में चल रही थी, जबकि रमेश तब अपने व्यवसाय के बाकी सारे कामों पे ध्यान दे रहे थे. ये ऐप टैग फीचर के जरिए कस्टमर की आई सारी इंक्वायरीज की एक सेपरेट लिस्ट खुद ब खुद बना के सिस्टम में रखता है। फिर रमेश कस्टमर की आई इंक्वायरीज के बेसिस पे उन्हें अलग अलग कैंपेन में डाल देते हैं। ये ऐप पर कैंपेन फीचर के जरिए खुद ब खुद निर्धारित मैसेजेस को निर्धारित दिनों के अंतराल में भेज देता है। रमेश अगर नए कस्टमर्स को पहले से चल रहे कैंपेन के बीच में भी अगर ऐड करेंगे, तब भी उन नए कस्टमर्स को सारे मैसेजेस प्राप्त होंगे, जो व्हाट्सएप ब्रॉडकास्ट में संभव नहीं होता। रमेश टैग फीचर के जरिए एक तरह के कस्टमरों को एक ग्रुप में टैग कर देते हैं। इससे रमेश राइट मैसेजेस को राइट कस्टमर्स में आसानी के साथ भेज पाते हैं। रमेश टेम्पलेट फीचर का भी काफी इस्तेमाल करते हैं। इस फीचर के जरिए रमेश को बार बार एक तरीके के मैसेजेस टाइप नहीं करने पड़ते, जिससे उनका काफी समय बच जाता है। ये सारी चीजें रमेश सिर्फ एक मोबाइल ऐप के जरिए करते हैं। और तो और इसमें कोडिंग नॉलेज की भी कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है ना मजेदार बात? तो आप भी रमेश की तरह आपका व्यवसाय चलाइए, इस्तेमाल करें संपर्क सेतु।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। देयर आर टू अपॉर्चुनिटीज हियर। एक तो आप संपर्क सेतु लीड जनरेशन के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं आपके प्रोडक्ट्स के लिए, और दूसरा संपर्क सेतु बेचा भी जा सकता है। इट कैन बी ए वेरी फास्ट मूविंग प्रोडक्ट, मच इजियर टू सेल इन वेरी स्मॉल टिकट साइज। ये 7,500 रुपया पर ईयर का उसका सब्सक्रिप्शन होता है, एंड दिस इज फॉर स्मॉलर ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस। तो हम सब यहाँ पे उसमें से मेजॉरिटी लोगों के कस्टमर्स एसएमई वाले हैं, तो एसएमई के लिए ये बहुत इजी हो सकता है। थैंक यू वेरी मच। थैंक यू। कैन आई? ठीक है, एक नहीं, संपर्क सेतु will always be one user. If you need more users, then it will be CRM. संपर्क सेतु is sub component of CRM. CRM में सब कुछ है। Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ramesh, for keeping it so topical and crisp. Thanks a lot. Always emphatic with what he speaks, and when he speaks, we listen. So thanks a lot. And with that, I am leading you all into the next talk that's coming right up. This would be presided by our platinum sponsor, Fujifilm India. And we will be inviting on the stage the one who has close-knit entry strategies into corporate sales by building a new chain of channel partner sales and maintaining the old ones. So much more to his credit, but for now we will get on to welcoming Mr. Vineet Doshi, the Regional Business Manager, Fujifilm India. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to clap.
Hi,
Thank
guys.
you for the energies. Hi.
Can everybody hear me? Yeah, good afternoon. So post lunch, there is a syndrome where we all tend to go to sleep. So just to keep you excited, there is something brewing. Okay, so I'm just throwing a hint, and you can take a guess. So can we start with the presentation? Yeah, so that's Fujifilm. I am the regional head for the hardware vertical. So just to share a few things about Fujifilm. We have got these many businesses globally. We have commercial technical services, data storage, graphic arts, industrial materials, then inkjet solutions, optical devices, semiconductor materials. And everybody knows Fujifilm started off with the camera, so we all know that. But then just to share with you, it's not just camera. These are so many other businesses also that we are into. And of late, during the time of COVID, just to share, Fujifilm was the company that was supporting the medical industry very, very aggressively, where there was a high demand for the X-rays, the CT scans, you know, the lung X-rays, etc. So we had our medical team working in very, very difficult situations. So full claps to that. And Fujifilm was there at the backbone of all this. So we have a global business turnover of $22 billion as of 2021. The vertical that I will be talking about is data storage, because I think ASIRT is all about system integration, data storage, etc., etc. We are an OEM globally for recording media. So I believe everybody might be aware that there are LTO tapes which are the backbone for archival, and it is one of the safest way to store data and the most cost-effective one. Recently, about last year, we got into a software development, and we call that as an object archive. So this is also a Japanese technology. Then we are the first company that have launched the Unitex standalone USB tape drive. So just in case if you're wondering, I would be talking about this. It's a plug and play device, and it will be easily available to connect to your laptop or desktop, anything that you desire. We also are an OEM partner with Spectralogic, one of the companies that manufactures the tape libraries. So we all have heard of Spectralogic as well. So our mission is to enable, because recently there was a lot of talks going on that the data has been exponentially growing, and especially with COVID hitting, there are more security scans, there are more thermal scans, there are more CCTV diligences, etc. So the exponential data growth cannot be stopped. But as a company, we are doing the best way to try to manage the data in the most cost-effective manner. Okay. So we are one of the original equipment manufacturers for the LTO tapes, and Ultrium is the consortium which we use as a format for our manufacture. So recently we have launched one LTO 9, which is an exclusive technology by Fujifilm. So it has got a phenomenal data capacity, 18 by 45 terabytes. Yeah. So you are able to store data on this LTO tape, on a single LTO tape, where earlier we started off with 100 GB. Now we are come to a level where you can store nearly 18 terabyte on a uncompressed native format. And when you use a compression, you can actually store up to 45 terabytes. So we all have been wondering, when we get all this, so many WhatsApp messages, how Mr. Parekh Bhai was saying. So our mobile gets jammed with all of these messages. So similarly, the situation in all the IT segments as well. So many emails, so much data, which we actually do not use at times. So this all can be moved as cold data onto your LTO storages. So there are a few advantages that are there in the LTO tapes. Okay. Firstly, the biggest advantage is that it has got a very, very high archival life, simply because it can be stored offline. And it has got a very, very high reliability as compared to any other tape technology or disk technology, because the failure rates are very, very less for LTO tapes. And it has also been proved to be very cost efficient, nearly 1/6 as compared to the cost of any other technology, whether it's a disk solution or a cloud-based solution. So this is something. Okay, like I said, since we are brewing something, I had shown a slide prior to this slide. Can anybody answer me a question? What was the capacity of this LTO 9 tape? Yes, perfect. Peter, you can just share this. Tushar bhai. And somebody from behind had answered it. And here. Hiten bhai. Yes. So, okay, wait. Anybody who has answered, okay. they can claim their gift from me. Thank you. So don't worry, even if you haven't got it right, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's just to keep everybody from not sleeping. Okay, moving on to the next is we all have heard of situations where, somebody was talking in Hindi, even I would like to just switch over to a Hindi thing, make in India. So ransomware is something, जैसा ये हो रहा है, आजकल ये घटनाएं हो रही है सब corporates के साथ, तो the tape is one of the best solutions for avoiding this ransomware. Because when we actually connect with a customer, we promote कि आप हाइब्रिड भी यूज करो, क्लाउड यूज करो, आप डिस्क भी यूज करो, लेकिन आप टेप को मत भूलना, क्योंकि टेप ऐसा चीज है कि आप जो उसको ऑफलाइन यूज कर सकते हो. यू कैन रिमूव दैट टेप and put it in your vault, and after 10 years you can still read back the data. It's as simple as that. So there is no ransomware, nobody is going to threaten you कि your data has been encrypted. You say, okay, don't worry my friend, you can just open your vault and restore your data. Okay. So tapes are offline and they give a air gap. This is one new product that I was talking about. It's called as an object archive. So we have all heard about, the technology where there are disk-based object archivals available. But last year we have launched a tape-based archival. So this works very closely with the disk. Like I say that, just like there is a disk is the husband, the tape is the wife. So any organization, they cannot live without each other. Both have to be in balance. That is what we promote. And this is basically on-prem. So you can actually access your data by using our software, by just going to your vault and extracting those objects for yourself. So the idea is that it can actually give you your own personal cloud without having to worry about the egress cost, which is a very, very big thing. Because what happens that when you store your data, tomorrow after 5 years you want to restore all your information back. So there is going to be a big cost. But if you have a copy maintained in the form of this tapes, in the form of this software technology that we are sharing, you can do it without having to pay any charges for that. Okay? And like I said that it can protect information from cyber attacks because tapes are always offline. And it can give you your own personalized cloud storage on-prem. These are some of the below, if you see, they are the integration friendly. So we have currently connected with NetApp. A lot of organizations, they use NetApp, Cloudian, Data Core. And then there are some organizations that do not have the S3 API, okay? So that can actually be bridged by using the 3 data mover softwares like Starfish, TigerBridge, Storage DNA. So architecturally, this is how it looks like. You have on the left-hand corner the applications and the source, primary source of data. And then what our software does, it packs the file along with the metadata and compiles it into a form of an object. And these objects are then pushed onto a tape tier. But what is important is that we require a S3 compatible API. Yeah, to share, since we are the first company that launched the USB LTO tape drive, it's by the name of the brand Unitex, which is again a Japanese company. And it works in a way where you can plug in your laptops, desktops directly into the device and push data for archival. So basically, it's something like if you have CCTVs, etc., or if you have your chartered accountant or your legal paperwork, that every 6 o'clock, you need to store it. So we share these devices so that the customer can actually store this information and he can archive it for very, very long time. 10 years, 15 years, whatever time duration that he feels. And it has got a hybrid model as well. So in case you want to fit it into a data center environment, you can directly connect it with the SaaS interface. So works on Windows, Mac, and Linux, all three. The functions are simple because generally now all Windows on your desktops, they are Windows 10, and the LTFS operating system gives you an easy copy. Like you just have to copy and paste that information onto the tape. It is as simple as that. And what is important is that just by using the Windows utility, you actually cannot get a verification whether the data that you have, shot or fired, is it workable? Is it really copied to the drive or the device or not? So we have got a software that does this job. It is called as automation softwares by name of Unitex Archive LT. So that is one of the softwares. And there is one software by the name of Fast Tape LT. So this actually gives you a verification. Additionally, the Unitex Archive LT gives you automation. So basically what happens is that if it's a medical diagnostic center, till 6 o'clock all the patients have scanned their blood samples, etc., etc., all the reports are generated. They can be configured onto one folder, and you don't have to worry to do a manual backup. Automatically, you can you can set the policies at 6 o'clock. The software will trigger that data to be pushed onto a LTO tape drive. So next day morning when you come back, you will have an empty folder to work with, and your data would all be copied onto a tape. And then that can be put it into a vault, etc., or a fire safe, whatever you desire. So these are some of the automation softwares, and right now it's going to be very beneficial because we have less manpower. So automation would actually be the key. So in case if you do not require the automation, we have got a simple plug and play software. It's called as LTFS 3000. It comes FOC with the drive. And this drive can be used on both Mac and Windows computers. Yeah, so that would be all. In case if you have any questions, I would be glad to answer. I think we are much before our schedule. So people were talking about tea, so I just compressed my presentation a little bit. Yeah? So any questions or any queries, you can directly ask me now, in case if you have any. I can wait for you.
Can we pass on the mic?
Yeah, please. Can somebody...
All the backbenchers used to
Yeah.
create some.
Will it do incremental backup or it will do complete restore or backup?
There is a function in this software that is there by the name of Archive LT. So if you want an incremental, you can click that function, or if you want a complete full backup, then you need to uncheck that function. Yeah? So
thanks.
we actually have that setup done. Maybe in 15 minutes we can just show you that kind of a thing that is there. Okay? So the software that can do it is called as Archive LT. So it will give you the help of doing an incremental backup also. Yeah? So basically...
one second, one more question.
Basically what it does, it has got a checksum kind of a system. It checks the attributes of the file and then it does that. Yeah? So does that answer your question? Thank you.
One question, 45 terabytes.
Yes.
What is the approximate time taken for the 18 terabyte this thing?
Yeah, it's a very nice question. Actually, it works at 300 MB per second. But with LTO 9, the speed has gone on to 360 MB per second. That is without using any compression. If I were to use compression, it can go up to 1000 MB per second. So roughly, LTO 8 works on 1.1 terabyte per hour. 1.1 terabyte per hour, but with LTO 9, you can expect 1.4, 1.5 terabytes per hour.
Thanks. That's good.
And that is on a non-compressed. If we talk about compression, it's going to be nearly 5 times or 4 times more. Okay. Yeah?
Thanks. Good.
Thank you.
On behalf of the entire ASIRT team.
And we have our Fujifilm colleagues sitting here. Since this is our first ASIRT, so we beg your pardon if we have not been interacting with you directly, but then I thought that once we come on the stage, we might be more friendly with each other, yeah? So, thank you.
Probably that's
thank
why
you so
these
much.
sessions.
Yeah.
Vineet?
Thanks, yeah.
Sure.
Peter, that's my colleague Peter. He is heading the recording media
Hi,
nationally.
Peter.
I head the hardware division, and this is Vikas Rai. He is taking care of the West. So thank you, thanks a lot. And we are looking forward for more sessions like this so that we can integrate more ideas, more value, yeah, and more products together. Like somebody was showing a beautiful presentation. I think Tushar was showing a beautiful presentation where the rainbows were meeting. So that's exactly the intention that we also have in our blood. So I'm looking forward for that kind of interaction.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Looking forward to those synergies. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. I hope you have a lovely rest of the experience
and
as well.
Before I just wrap up, there are gifts for everybody. Okay.
I'm coming for that as well. All right, great. So because we were talking about synergy, collaboration, as Vineet also pointed out, and of course his lovely team out there, the next talk and the address that's coming up is also very inclusive in nature. Why do I say that? Because our member sponsor, that CyberNX Technologies, they're going to talk about collaboration and winning together with CyberNX Technologies. So if we have to win, why not win together, right? So that is how the vibe looks like of the presentation. And you will all have to welcome, like you have been welcoming everybody who's stepping on the stage, meeting and greeting. So we'll be welcoming the co-founder and the Chief Operation Officer, Mr. Krishnakant Mathurya, who has more than, it doesn't look like, he has more than 12 plus years of experience in the ICT domain, and he's a part of building specialized teams. So, Krishnakant, I'm going to ask you what sort of specialized teams, and of course, it's over to you.
Sure.
They're all yours.
Just a second. The pen drive.
So if you need, I'm just actually missing Tushar over here because he told me he'll be telling me some people who he wanted to handpick and we would put them in a spot. So if somebody wants to help me, if Tushar is not here right now, who can? There's another Tushar. So
We'll start with Ravi Bhavnani.
Ravi, yes, I know Ravi. Of course, he's a family of... Ravi, I have a question for you, please. In the meanwhile, we're just getting set.
Hi.
Krishnakant is all ready. So we hardly have just quick few seconds. Can we put him in a spot? Are you all with me? Thank God for something you all are with me. Okay, tell me, Ravi, if a movie is to be made in your name, what would it be called? What? Did you say some... What? Is that 420, really? This is an official platform? All right, yes, Ravi. The first thing that comes to your mind, no thinking time. Chill. Okay, who would play you? Why Tushar? Is he very good with his acting? Oh, okay, we give that to Tushar. Tushar, you're going to be the lead hero. All right, good. Great. Krishnakant, we are all ears now to your talk.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Krishnakant Mathuria. Pretty excited to be here on this stage and, making a lot of new friends and also connecting with a lot of old friends. It's been a long time since we all met, in person, and life was like virtual and freezed for a couple of years. So I'm going to talk about my new venture, which is Cybernetics Technologies. Predominantly, we are a cyber security consulting company, and we have come up with some specialized services in consulting where we think we can collaborate together, and there is a lot of room to win together. That is going to be the theme of my presentation. So about us, we are a born in the cloud cybersecurity startup. We started our operations in November 2019, and we have been growing at a steady pace over a period of time. If you see, one of the motives or the mission why we started was we wanted to offer niche and specialized skill sets where we thought there is a lot of pain in the market, where customers were not able to get the right kind of services or not the right outcome, and that is the addressable market which we wanted to cater to. So in a nutshell, we are a next-gen cybersecurity company. We are an ISO 27001 2013 compliant. We are recognized as a startup under DPIIT program of Government of India. Currently, we are more than 75 plus employees, and we have a presence, direct presence in India and Middle East. We are headquartered in Bombay. Our focus is specialized focus is on cybersecurity consulting. We also have a division which caters to the governance, risk and compliance part, and the managed security services. So these are my co-founders. Baumik is my very good friend. He has an extensive experience working across Asia Pacific, Australia, and back in Mumbai with Book My Show. So he was the part of large organizations and banks back in Australia like Commonwealth Bank, ANZ Bank, BAE System, which is basically British Aerospace, and he heads our security testing, security monitoring division. Apart from that, he also leads our pen testing team. Myself, I have a 12 plus years of experience in ICT domain, working on mid-size and large projects across PSUs and the private space. Kalpesh, again, he comes with a very rich background in managed services and cloud, and he heads our managed services division, and there is a lot of collaboration synergies between, of course, all our focused areas, so the team work in tandem. So I'll talk a little bit about our services which we cater to. I hope you are able to see the screen. So one of the key focus areas for us is security testing, where we offer things like API testing. Then we talk about pen testing. We have a fantastic team which consists of certified and skilled people, highly skilled people. We have certified people like OSCP, CEH. Then when we talk about the governance part, we do a lot of consulting for ISO 27001, where any customer who is looking to implement ISO 27001, we can help them in their journey, maturing their internal processes, helping customers identifying the gaps, and typically we have a team which consists of CISA, lead auditors who have a rich experience. Then again, there is one very niche service which we call it a vCISO, virtual CISO services. And typically what happens is, if you look at the current market scenario, ecosystem, there is a big boom. There are a lot of fintechs, there are a lot of startups which are coming up, and the valuations are shooting to the roof. But when it comes to the cybersecurity maturity, there are a lot of challenge for them to implement the policies, the processes to comply with various guidelines by government or whatever regulators they are bound by, like IRDA or SEBI or RBI. So typically we help them in terms of maturing their security processes and eventually helping them transition to a more mature levels. This is something I'm going to talk about our SOC as a service, which we have built grounds up, and why we built and what was the idea. I'm going to talk a little bit on that. So we offer as a part of our SOC 24/7 monitoring. We have an incident response team, and also we provide detection engineering to our customers. Apart from that, we have secure cloud, where Kalpesh basically takes care of that. And Tushar was talking a lot about, now there is a hybrid setups. People are adopting cloud very widely, and there are a lot of challenges that comes along with the cloud adoption. So we help in, and then if you talk about the breaches, the kind of breaches that has happened over a period of last couple of years, every day you hear that, someone data is compromised or data is leaked. There are numerous examples in front of us, which is happening all the time. So we help customers in identifying what should be the right security posture for their cloud, how it has to be adopted safely. So we do a lot of assessments for them. We have set of experts who understand the cloud really well, who basically can help customers in identifying the gaps within their network and typically guiding them what should be the best practice they should be following. So I'm going to talk, this is one of the important things which I wanted to discuss on. So we have developed our own SIM tool, which is built ground up, and typically we had to address a few challenges which we thought a lot of customers were facing, and based on our founders' previous experiences across their previous roles where they were trying to implement a lot of SIM solutions, and we thought that there is a big gap in terms of how it is being perceived and how it is being adopted. And there was clearly a big opportunity that we saw, and I would say we are pretty successful till now in our 1.5 years of journey. So few of the cases which we thought, like, why we should get into a development rather than just picking something off the shelf and just offer it as a service. So one of the things which we realized is SIM as a concept or a tool is very expensive to implement, especially you need a very high skill sets and understanding of the entire landscape, integration, how do you write rules, how do you write parsers. There are so many things that goes into it. And for a plain vanilla partner, a lot of times they fall short. And that is where we thought we can try and improve that, where it can lead to easy and faster deployment times. Again, there is a very complex infrastructure needs, but typically if you are looking at implementing a SIM, it's very vast in terms of the integration, in terms of how do you provide connectors for different type of log sources to be ingested. So that is where we thought we will design an architecture which simplifies a lot of things for our customers, where it is easy for them to adopt SIM in a very simplified way and a much faster way. Again, affordability is something which not everyone is able to achieve. So what happens is, typically now everyone is getting breached. Security is all pervasive. Everyone needs security, and even the smallest of the guys are getting breached, or even the largest companies are getting breached all the time. So how do we make it more affordable? That is one of the questions we asked, that how do we simplify this? And we came up with a model where we completely did away with, I will say, typically, a lot of slim SOC companies, they charge based on either EPS or based on the ingestion. So we moved away completely from that model, and we are just charging customers on a per device base, which covers all the costs, including the infra, the license. We have a very massive private cloud that we have created, which is again very highly secure, and we have a layered security in which we have implemented it. Apart from that, we also offer the monitoring. We have an entire team which consists of SOC analysts, incident response team, threat hunters. So basically, all in all, it's not every customer doesn't have a wherewithal to basically go and implement or even invest in such teams. It's a 24/7, 365 job. So that is where we are making it very affordable. Just per device price, it covers everything. High skills, again, I already covered this. We need a subject matter expert. Buying a SIM is just one part. If someone wants to, just buy a tool, there are many tools which are available off the shelf. But the real pain starts when you want to go and implement it. How do you identify what is the threat modeling, how it has to be done? So that is where we help. We have different levels of security experts, which we have built a team of. Again, we are talking about a ROI and a TCO. So if you look at a lot of SIM implementations, in spite of having best of the breed SIM tools in place, a lot of companies have got breached. In fact, most of the organizations, large ones, MNCs, which got breached, they had best of the breed tools in place, but in spite of that, they got breached because the problem was the threat modeling is not done in an ideal way. So effectively, TCO ROI of a lot of companies is less than 30%, in spite of investing millions of dollars. So I'll not take much of a time, just give me a couple of minutes. So this is basically our SOC architecture. This is how we have designed it. So we have a capability to ingest a wide variety of logs within our environment. The good part is we don't have to wait. If you have a legacy application or a software, we are able to quickly write a parser. We have a team who builds parser very quickly. We have a turnaround time of less than a week where we can quickly write and start ingesting the logs within our environment. It is very simple. I was talking about simplifying the infrastructure. So what we need in customer environment is just one log aggregator or a log collector, what we call a log stash. And typically it does the normalization, parsing, and storage of the logs, and it ships securely to our private environment. So typically once it moves to a private cloud, we have our own engine where we do a lot of enrichment of the logs that are coming into our environment. Typically we try and do a thread feed integration. We are having a threat intel feed from more than 39 sources. Every day we are updating our threat library. Apart from that, we also have a very extensive rule library, and with more than 1,500 plus rules, which is very, very wide. If you look at any SIM, you will not find more than even 300 rules in a very large environment. So we have built almost all the different kind of models. We are cloud agnostic. We are able to ingest logs from all the kind of log sources from the cloud. And it is backed by our monitoring team, a team of analysts, hunters, and we also provide a customer dashboard in case customer wants to have a look at what is the threat they are looking at. So this is my last slide. I'm not going to take a lot of time. So what is the market opportunity? There is a huge market opportunity because cybersecurity is a boardroom discussion. If you look at it, it's one of the most important aspects of any organization right now. It's a very, very serious matter. And people are looking at creating a holistic visibility of the security and not looking at the silos, correct? So that is where we can help in terms of the compliance and typical customers. For if you have any customers, in fintechs, NBFC, banking finance, or even for that matter, mid-size or large enterprises, that you just need to go and talk. So what's in it for us as a, as a partner? We are not an OEM, but we are someone who has developed and want to offer it as a service to customer, and that is where we can collaborate together. It's a low-hanging fruit for every one of you. You can, incremental revenues, it could be an incremental revenue for you. You just have to go and identify an opportunity or start talking about it. If you want to, you need any help, we have Zakir Bhai, who is our distributor for this product, and we have already trained their team who can help them in, demos, POCs, or even for the sizing. Existing account you can protect if in case you don't, you don't have that capability, you can offer that, and it can help you increase your profitability and visibility, and also you can white label the services for yourself. So that's it from my end. Thank you so much. I know I ran a bit.
Thank you very much, Krishnakant.
Thank you.
Krishnakant, before you leave the stage, tell us what is the most fascinating thing you found about your experience today at the Conclave?
The most fascinating thing was just seeing so many people together fascinated me.
Agree. Like for all of us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot for all that you shared. And here's to winning together, right? All right, so on that note, our next platinum sponsor, if we talk about, as you know, is Technobind Solutions. And we would be joined by, ladies and gentlemen, by someone who's having experience in the management and the implementation of large complex backups and the security solutions. I am talking about Abhishek Kumar, the Senior Solutions Consultant for India and SARC, Carbonite Plus Webroot, which is an open text company. So Abhishek, if you are all geared up, let's welcome him with a good round of cheer on the stage, please. And very shortly, we'll be heading into a tea break. So don't be restless, everyone. Over to you.
Thank you. I hope I'm audible, guys. I have to close this. Can't see. I have shared it. Even also, this is not shared. I didn't.
Yes, Tushar. You're such a help. I feel so... Who's Rajiv? Can you all make some noise for Rajiv? Who is Rajiv? Does Rajiv dance really well? So do you want to wait? Achha, by the way, do you all know what's there in the evening as part of the gala celebration? Everybody has to sing. So be ready and Rajiv will dance. Rajiv? Rajiv, I can sing a song for you. Can you just show us one step? We all would be pepped up. Yes! Wow! Such a sport. Nagin dance? Right? I don't know. Let's just... Okay.
This is the one.
Right now?
Technobind is having a separate presentation. There are two presentations. They would run their presentation first.
Not okay. Which is your favorite song? Tell us which is your favorite song. On which? Tu chal mein aayi. Tu chal mein aayi. Okay. All right, we'll have more of that in the evening. And right now, let's just get our focus back on the stage and onto our speaker. Let's just quickly check with Abhishek, who's just setting up. After which we'll have one more session followed by, of course, hot cuppa of chai and coffee. Yes.
But then you didn't inform us.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you have to download it.
Sameer is here. Mr. Samir Zaveri, can you just help us and tell us what is more fascinating, IT or stock markets?
Yeah, yeah, I can. Then introduce me and I'll do it. Do that.
Both? Pick one.
I start with my presentation and you chime in.
Is he telling the truth? I smell rat. I smell rat. What's wrong? Oh, he's like a diggaj. He's like that. Oh, let's clap for Mr. Zaveri then, all of us.
Can you help me?
Good,
project
thank
this?
you. All right, so we're just fixing up something over there. In the meanwhile, yes, let's just. Oh, we are almost there. All right, so everyone, please, eyes on the screens. Let's get started. Abhishek, if you're
Just give me a sec, guys. I'm so sorry.
sure. Please take your time. No worries. But I'm very sure nobody has any idea about the surprise, the big surprise, which I would say it's a very invaluable kind of a gesture, which of course the team members have planned for everyone out there. We'll be shortly disclosing that. For that, you have to stay tuned.
Okay, I'm all set.
Nobody is allowed to go. Okay, over to you.
Thank you so much. First of all, I want to thank you all guys for coming in and making this a successful event. Thank you ASIRT team for organizing this, and thank you Technobind team for giving me this opportunity to have this presentation or have an introduction session with you guys. I am Abhishek Kumar. I am from OpenText, and I'm going to talk about OpenText Carbonite product portfolio today with you guys. So having said that, I just want to start with a brief overview on a history of the product acquisition which we have done so far as an OpenText organization, as a Carbonite organization, and WebRoot also. This all acquisition or the list of softwares or the companies which you are seeing has been acquired because of certain visions, and I will talk about that vision in a later on slides. But you can see in 2005 Carbonite started, around 1997 WebRoot started. Around 2010, WebRoot did the acquisition of Bright Cloud Threat Intelligence Platform, which is a very important platform on which all our security solutions are based on. Moving on, in around 2014, Carbonite did an acquisition of Mailstore, 2016 Evolved. All these acquisition is kind of important because the product portfolio which you would see from OpenText under Carbonite and WebRoot are based on these technologies or on these acquisition which we have done. DoubleTech acquisition, then Data Castle acquisition, Moji acquisition, and in 2019 we did WebRoot acquisition, which was a major acquisition where we brought in data security product line within Carbonite product portfolio. And in December 2019, Carbonite and WebRoot were together, bought in by OpenText, and since then we are an OpenText organization. So this was an overview of Carbonite WebRoot journey till OpenText so far. Now all the acquisition which we have seen so far, or all the products history which I talked about right now, right? What we did as an OpenText organization, we built a strong cyber resilience solution. We tried to put together the cyber resilience element, addressing data protection and data security aspect of cyber resilience, providing end-to-end security and data protection to our end customers. So we have listed down few pillars under our cyber resilience solutions, where we have backup, train, protect, block, and restore. And we have products catering to all these pillars, offering the solution around all these pillars. I will talk about the products briefly in coming slides, but just to give you an overview of the complete cyber resilience solution, I have put it up here. Now moving on, if I talk about Carbonite or OpenText or WebRoot so far, we have been into the doing the business with a very strong partners, channel partner community, whether we talk about value-added resellers, managed service providers, hosting managed service providers, distributors, alliances, OEM alliances. We have been working together with all our channel partners and are trying to bring a strong solution to their customers. Now, going over to Carbonite and Webroot product portfolio, I would start with Carbonite Endpoint Backup or Carbonite Endpoint Protection. This is a solution which offers a complete backup solution or data protection solution for all the endpoint devices which can be there in the customer environment. We can help with a very flexible deployment. If customer wants to have a SaaS deployment all over, right? They don't want to do any deployment in their infrastructure. They don't want to install any server in their infrastructure to manage anything. We can do that. If they want to leverage their public cloud, or if any MSP partners or hosting services partners wanted to leverage their own infrastructure and provide it as a service to their customer, they can do that with this solution. And if a customer wants a complete on-site deployment, they can do that also. This is a very powerful backup tool which offers global deduplication. When I say global deduplication, customer could have n number of offices throughout globally, right? One location could be Delhi location, one location could be New York location, and from each location they would be generating the data. Now with this solution, they don't have to back up the same data from each location. Once the data has been backed up from one location, from one endpoint, it would not be backed up from other location. And a reference point would be created. That way, a tool would know that, okay, this data existed at that location also, and could do the restoration whenever they want to do the restoration on whichever location they wanted to do. Everything is centrally managed, so you don't have to log into different consoles to manage different sites, or to create different admins to manage different kind of endpoint devices, different group. Everything can be done from one single console. We have a global location tracking available with our Carbonite endpoint solution. So if your endpoint devices are lost or stolen, and if you want to track down those devices, right, you can do that. There are certain other built-in features where we protect your data from getting into the wrong hands. Let's say the device has been stolen and someone is trying to access the data, but you don't want them to access the data. You want to erase the data from the devices, right? You can do that with this solution. This solution is intended to ensure that the data on your endpoint devices is for you. You can do the restoration, but if in future, if something malicious has happened, right, it should not fall into the wrong hand. Moving on to the second product from our data protection side is Carbonite Backup for MS365. This is a complete backup solution for entire MS365 SaaS solution. Now, there has been a lot of talk from MS365 adoption, and since this MS365 adoption has happened on a very large scale, what customer has been complaining about is the flexibility which MS365 or Microsoft itself gives to their customer around the data backup or restoration capability. There are certain glitches there. If the data has been deleted accidentally, or if some ransomware attack or malicious attack has happened, Microsoft is not going to take the ownership. Now, in all those cases, customers are left without an option, right? They have relied on Microsoft and they thought that Microsoft is offering a backup solution also there. But that is not the case. For that, they have to buy a separate solution. With this solution, we offer complete backup solution for all the MS365 applications. It can be Planner, Yammer, Teams, OneDrive, Exchange, whatever you have in the customer environment. This is completely SaaS solution. No agent is required or no infrastructure deployment is required. So customer just have to plug in their MS365 environment with our Carbonite backup for MS365. Once they have done it, within 15 minutes, their environment would be protected with this solution. Moving on to the third data protection solution is Carbonite Server Backup Solution, which is a complete all-in-one backup solution for all kinds of server in customer infrastructure. It can be a physical server, it can be a virtual server, it can be a cloud server, whichever server, because nowadays if we see customer has mix of every server in their environment. They have little bit of this, little bit of that, and in certain cases they have challenges addressing the backup part of it. because one single solution does not cater to all kind of servers in their environment. There can be different hypervisors, there can be different virtualization. There are new technologies like SCI which they are leveraging, right? In all those cases, they want one single solution to address all their backup needs. And we can do that with this single solution. Apart from that, one more key USP which this solution bring in is the support for legacy operating system. When I talk about legacy operating system, those are HP UX, IBM I, AIX, these operating systems which are not supported by most of the backup technology providers out there in the market. x86 is something which everyone supports, right? But if customer has a mix of everything again in their environment, they would want a robust solution to help them address that. Again, apart from that, there are many more features with this solution. If I talk about, we have optional cloud failover feature, VM protection where you can instantly restore the virtual machine without having much of a downtime if something has happened to your virtual machine. We have very flexible recovery options, so any kind of restoration which you are expecting from a solution, right? If you want to do granular level restoration, you want to do system state restoration, you want to do bare metal restoration, everything could be done with this solution. Moving to the next solution with Carbonite under data protection is Carbonite Migrate. This is a solution which is very heavily used in lift and shift kind of environment. Because of recent events of pandemic, right, everyone moving towards the cloud, everyone thinking about moving towards the cloud, they were looking for a solution which can help them migrate to cloud without much of a downtime. And this is where Carbonite Migrate has been heavily utilized by our end customer, a lot of our SIs, a lot of our service providers to help facilitate that migration, to help facilitate that transformation to our customer. We can do any-to-any migration. So if customer has physical machine, if they have virtual machines, or if they have cloud machine running on one public cloud, private cloud, and they want to migrate to any platform of their liking, right? They can do that. They don't have any dependency. When I talk about dependency, don't have dependency of hypervisor, they don't have dependency of hardware, they don't have any platform dependency. As long as the operating system is supported, we can do the migration irrespective of which platform you are planning to go. And we can help them customer achieve that with this solution. The next solution which I'm going to talk about is Carbonite availability. This is again a very real-time replication solution, a part of a backup technology only, but not backup at all. So when we talked about backup, most of the customer generally use backup as their disaster recovery options also. But if we talk about the critical application, critical databases, there the RTOs and RPOs which customer could afford with a backup solution is not in line with what the general backup software offers. There came the need of some solution which can help them facilitate instant failover or help them give a target machine as soon as their source machine goes down. And there where our Carbonite availability would come into the discussion. We do a real-time replication. That means that every time your target is completely in sync with your source. And if your critical machine, critical databases, critical application goes down, instantly you can do the failover and start using your DR machine or the target machine. And it gives you as low as 5 minutes of RTO. And if I talk about data loss, it is near zero because we are a real-time replication solution. Now, one more USP of this solution, it is a byte level replication solution. We don't do replication on a storage level. Again, we don't have any platform independency because we are reading everything from the operating system. As long as that operating system is supported on the target platform and is able to run on the target platform, we would be able to do that or help customer achieve protection for their critical databases, applications, or machines. Now, that was all about the data protection side of the cyber resilience. Moving on, we have the data security side of our business. I would just quickly go over the data security part. The first product which we have is Webroot Security Awareness Training. This product is very important because in all the cyber events or cyber attacks, the result when we drill down or when the experts drill down, any third party which drill down, right, they found out that the humans were the weakest link of any cyber attack. because of someone not knowing what to do with the exe or with the script or with the domain link, right? That chain of activity happened because of which the cyber attack has happened to an organization. This solution helps raise awareness, help raise knowledge level of your employees or of your employee base, section of employee base. It can be the complete employee base. It can be a group of employee base. And you can target those trainings. You can give those trainings to your employee base and let them know about the current security threat. Let them know about what is happening in the market, what kind of attacks are happening, how attackers are trying to target a general employee, right? And you can, raise an awareness that your personal data is also important, because if your personal data is compromised, then you can be blackmailed to compromise your official data also. So all these links are chained, and we can address that with security awareness training. Now the second part of web root security is business endpoint protection and the DNS protection. This endpoint protection and DNS protection is powered by a very highly advanced artificial intelligence based threat intelligence platform which we have. Now this threat intelligence platform does all the heavy lifting which our SMB customer could not do or could not prepare their infrastructure for. It does a very huge analysis. What it is doing currently, I'll just go over it quickly. We are collecting all the information over the known IPv4 segment, IPv6 segment. 95% of internet is covered by our tool. Apart from that, we have global threat databases partners from whom we are collecting that what kind of security attacks you have seen, or what kind of security events, what kind of new files, what kind of domains you have seen in near future or in the recent times, right? Based on those, we would do analysis. We would give a classification to the domains, to the data sets, that whether it is a bad data set, whether it is a good data set, whether it's a good domain, whether it has any bad affiliation. Now, this is published within the Bright Cloud Threat Intelligence platform, or the services for Bright Cloud Threat Intelligence, where we have this internet classification, file classification, and mobile classification. I would talk about the numbers, but to just give you an idea, these all services are utilized by our technology partners who are listed down below. A10, Aruba, Cisco, Citrix, all the leading security providers out there in the market are using our services to help strengthen their solution and give a better solution to their customer. And all this solution, how it comes together, I would address in coming slides. As I talk about, we used a highly advanced machine learning, artificial intelligence based predictive threat intelligence system, which has done 842 million plus domain classification, 36 billion plus file behavior classification, 4 billion plus IP addresses classification, 31 million plus mobile apps classification. These are the numbers, the recent numbers which has been listed down here. Now this is something which customer does not have to buy separately. This is something which comes with our business endpoint protection built in with our agent. If they buy 10 license, still they are getting protected with all these information. And they don't have to build an infrastructure to store all this information, right? Everything is cloud hosted. Our agent is communicating directly to the cloud and getting all the information and protecting our customer on a real-time basis. These are the daily threats which we are finding and we are protecting our customer from. You can see the number. I will not go too much into the number. Now, that was the Webroot Threat Intelligence platform which does all the analysis. This is the Webroot Business Endpoint Protection, which leverage that technology, all the classification, and protect your endpoint. Whether it can be endpoint devices, laptop, desktop, servers, or it can be a mobile devices. What it does, it simply scans a file. Whenever agent would see a new file, it would check whether the history of that file has been seen before. If the classification had been seen before, whether it's a good classification or whether it's a bad classification. If the classification is good, it would allow the file to run. If it is bad, it would stop the file. There would be less than 2% of the cases where the file would be completely unknown to the agent or to our databases. This can be happening because of all the development works which an organization would be doing. developers would be creating new EXEs, new scripts, right? In those cases, the behavior of those files are not known to any thread databases. So in those cases, those are treated as a new file. What we would do, we would allow those files to run in an isolated environment on that local laptop, desktop, or the servers, and we would try to see whether it is trying to open some malicious links, or it is trying to do something malicious on your laptop or desktop or not. Whether it is trying to open some RDP port, whether it is trying to encrypt the data, whether it is trying to take control of your laptop or desktop, which is generally the events of malicious attacks, right? Now, based on those activities, we would classify whether it is trying to do something malicious or something which is not supposed to happen on that endpoint, desktop or not. If that is the case, we would stop the agent from execution, or if everything is clean, we would allow those, and we would notify the admin that, okay, this file has been cleared. This is the overall score of Webroot Secure Anywhere Business Endpoint Protection against all our competition. Now the parameters were how light an agent is, what is the compute required to run the full scan, and how much compute they have utilized, whether they have some latency during the complete scan, right? Apart from that, we also tried and find out as many attacks or as many malicious events on those laptop and desktop. And all those parameters we have stood way more higher than our competition, which is listed here. This has been done by Passmark Software, and it is published globally. Now the second part of the Webroot security is Webroot DNS protection. This is to address and to see how your users are basically using the internet space when they are going onto the internet, right? Which links they are trying to access, because as an agent or as an IT administrator, you might not know what kind of domain they are accessing. And to filter that or to restrict malicious events there, you can use Webroot DNS protection, which could allow the access to the good domains only, and if there is any bad domains with any bad affiliation, it would stop the access right away. This is basically how it works. So you can have an agent-based deployment there, or you can have a web gateway internet router-based deployment where you would simply say that, okay, all the outgoing traffic should go to Webroot first. Webroot would do the classification and would say whether it is safe or not. And if it is not safe, it would not allow those connections. So that was pretty much it about the Carbonite and Webroot product portfolio and overview. I will now talk about Carbonite partnerships, why anyone would try, or think about partnering with Carbonite or Webroot. With Carbonite and Webroot, as I talked about, we have a complete cyber resilience solution. We have one vendor for protection across all systems. We can back up, we can provide disaster recovery, we can provide endpoint security, we can provide endpoint protection, all kinds of solutions which customer would think from the data protection and data security aspect. In near future, you would also see announcement around the inclusion of MDR technology within our Webroot portfolio. All of our solutions are very straightforward and simple to deploy and administer. You does not need, weeks of training or weeks of technical expertise to go over these, right? You can do it from one day of training itself. And at last, we are a very channel-focused partner. We have been working very heavily with Technobind. Technobind has worked with us as a complete value-added distributor since Double Take days, right? And now they are also working on all other solutions which we have, right? Providing and assisting all our customers with their digital transformation or the security aspect of their data. Why partner with Carbonite? Very simplified rules of engagement. You don't have any complexity, products and programs that fit your business needs. We have very great incentives. Recently also we have launched a very partner-focused programs which is called Cyber Plus program. There are few schemes going on where if customer pays for only 9 months, right, they would get the subscription for complete 12 months. All kind of channel-focused activities are being done. And apart from that, we are very committed to our partners. We work very closely with our partners, and that is pretty much it from my side. Thank you for hearing me patiently. Yeah, so sort of from here would take few minutes to go through the Technobind presentation. I'm so sorry.
Yes, if you could wrap up with 1 minute, that.
Hi everyone, this is Shaurav here. I manage volume business in Technobind. We are already late, I'll not take much of your time. So yeah, Technobind, we call ourselves as a specialist technology distributor. So you know there are general distributor, we all know about them, no need to name them. There are bad, and we are technology distributor is what we call ourselves. Now we all know that the data growth, data generating from all the sources, whether it is from cloud computing or mobility, and all our solution that we have on and around data only. So yeah, we help our customers to manage their data lifecycle. So just to brief about Technobind, we are approximately 10 years old company with a CAGR growth of 60% and ROC growth of around 20% year on year. Founded by all veteran of the industry, and we have presence across all the major cities of India: Mumbai, Delhi, Kolkata, Chennai, Bangalore. We are headquartered in Bangalore. So we have categorized our product portfolio in 4 buckets, which is data storage, data protection, data security, and data management. So these are the product portfolio that we have, and Carbonite is one of our flagship product. Abhishek has already given an overview of Carbonite portfolio. So I'll just skip a couple of slides for the interest of time. Yeah, so in terms of coverage, I already have covered this first point in my earlier slides. So we have presence in Delhi, Mumbai, Bangalore, Chennai, Hyderabad, Kolkata. We also have presence in Bangladesh, Nepal, and Inter-SAARC region. Yeah, and then in terms of marketing activity, we have a dedicated marketing team based out of Bangalore who does help partners in lead generation activity. We do a lot of product awareness campaign for our customers. We have a full-fledged logistic team who takes care of, help us to do imports in from major global hubs. So our logistics team also based out of our headquarters in Bangalore. We have tie-up with many financial organizations which also help in terms of giving leasing of a lot of software solution. And yeah, also they help in structuring the financial credit for our customers. So that's it from our end. Yeah, thanks. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Abhishek and Saurabh, right? Thanks a lot. That was quick in the end, and I hope some insightful takeaways from this one. So as I promised, right after this next talk that's coming up, which is by a serial entrepreneur, the one who's striding when it comes to the domain of information technology. He's going to be shortly right over taking up on the stage, after which we would be heading into a steaming break. But for now, just hold on, please, because, of course, first, we would like to thank our member sponsor, Rank Computers, and with that, I would be very elated to be inviting on stage the founder and the CEO at Rank Secure. Please welcome Mr. Anil Bhavnani. I like that shirt. Thank you so much. Anil, what is this, all the fan following for?
Really surprised. Thank you, guys. I thought you didn't know me. Like Limesh said, I think the cheers are for you.
Oh, I so wish. But no, it's definitely for you. So thank you for that spirit. And Anil is just getting set with his presentation. He is very, very savage with his humor. I have hosted him, before, and he was chairing all women's panel once, and he was, especially his comments and his humor is just bang on. So I know. Now, what is the question that you want me to ask him? The presentation? Or Anil, are you set?
Yeah, I'm set.
Thank you so much for saving me. Over to Anil now. Bye. Over to you. Thank you.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Jinendra. Jai Jhulelal. Namaste. जाओ हाँ भारत में वंदे मातरम. My name is Anil Bhavnani from Rank Secure. Am I audible? Surprise यार 25 साल शादी को हो गया आवाज बड़ा निकलता नहीं है नॉर्मली बट निकल रहा है ना. हाँ तो बट सुनाई दे रहा है नहीं दे रहा है. अभी चलेगा ना चाल से हम लोग नेशनल डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स हैं फॉर 6 कंपनीज बट I have not always been a distributor. I have started with trading, then gone on to AMC, service provider, service center. In the dot-com boom, we made websites. During Y2K, we made Y2K cards. But at heart, I'm like you all. I'm not a distributor. अब बन गया हूँ मजबूरी से वो एक अलग बात है. So I know the pains of you guys. I've been there. I've been cheated by the big distributors and so on and so forth. So we are a little different from most of them. We focus on 3 things. We are a partner-focused organization. We don't deal with end users as far as possible, except in extreme cases. So our focus is on 3 things. As a partner, you should make good margins. पैसे बनेंगे तो आप हमारे साथ रहोगे. So otherwise, you will not stay for long. It's as simple as that. We make it very easy for the partners to do business with us. So all our processes, all our interactions, all our staff are very friendly and hey, this is better, yeah? है ना? आदत है, शादीशुदा हूँ. No, this is good. So we make it very comfortable for partners to deal with us. So, I mean, some of you have dealt with us and I'm sure you'll vouch for it. And most importantly, we give very, very strong pre-sales and post-sales support. Because a lot of our partners are not from our domain, which is cybersecurity or backup. So right from pre-sales, we act as my employees will act as your employees and give the demos and stuff like this till the time you get the order. Our product range is very, very unique. It does not have much competition. As you see now, I will show it to you. And you get very good margins, very profitable, very not so easy to sell, but not so difficult to sell. I'm quite a boring person, so I call my buddy Mahesh to make it more interesting. Mahesh, can you please come? He'll explain the product range to you.
Thank you for the honor, Anil. Guys, before we start, I think ASIRT is supposed to be a family. And he's one of us. And agar he is one of us, can we have the whole room filled up? Can people at the door call up all the friends जो ध्वनि भ्रमण पे भ्रमण कर रहे हैं उनको प्लीज चाय कॉफी लोटा जग जो भी लेके आना है प्लीज यहाँ पर आइए सो दैट वी हैव फुल ईयर्स फॉर अनिल. थैंक यू गाइस. अपना भाई, अपना दोस्त, अपना बडी and all years, and I think you should have a big round of applause for everyone who's been on stage, because stage पे रह के बोलना it is not everyone's cup of tea. उसके लिए जिगरा लगता है और इनके पास पैसा भी है, तो जिगरा प्लस पैसा दोनों इन्होंने. तो I think boss, everyone who's been on the stage, a big round of applause from everyone, for everyone who has been to us. Is everyone in? Because उनका पैसा डूब जाएगा, because Anil is here to offer some freebies and as well as some good business opportunities. So guys, I see a few missing people around. I don't know. So जैसे अपना बंदे के लिए है, तो ये अगले 10 मिनट के लिए no tea, no pee, no phones, please. Just let us be giving it entirely to. And as Limesh bhai says, you know, he speaks free out of passion. I am actually मैं मजबूरी में आ गया हूँ यहाँ पर. तो please, next 10 minutes for Anil. Anil bhai, अगर आप देखोगे नहीं, he is such a harmless person, you know. And all his products are all about security, and security. Yes, So guys, you has one product which we are want to focus is increasing the productivity in office. Challenges ये होता है कि आज हम यहाँ पर conclave में बैठे हैं. You know what is happening back in your office? How many people or how many of your customers really need to know what is happening? पीछे क्या हो रहा है? कोई काम कर रहा है या कांड हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? What is the way you would like to know what kind of a product that is there in your mind which you would like to use, which you would like to pitch, which you would like to sell and make money out of it? Anyone? Yes. सीसीटीवी के लिए तो अभी आपको देखना पड़ेगा ना, तो कॉन्क्लेव पे ध्यान कम देंगे, आप सीसीटीवी पे ध्यान देंगे. एंड यस, इन्होंने कहा तो ऐसे अगर आप लोग जवाब देते रहो, ही इज गॉट अ बैग फुल ऑफ गुडीज एट द एंड ऑफ इट. सो यस, वी हैव गॉट अ प्रोडक्ट विच इज Cyclop, the employee monitoring, a very, very intricate product. Anil, over to you for the product explanation.
Cyclop is a product which has been around for almost 12-13 years in the domain. It's one of the earliest products in the world for this kind of a solution. So it's a fully mature product. It analyzes productivity, attendance, कौन सा application use किया, कितना time use किया, कितना document, कौन सा document access किया, document पे कितना time काम किया, and very, very good reporting and extremely easy to use interface, which makes it very interesting. So either you can use it for monitoring or you can use it to increase productivity. Choice is yours. Both ways, it wins.
A very simple product for you to just understand, go home. I mean, आज शाम को आप बैठोगे 10 मिनट लैपटॉप ओपन कीजिए, open Cyclops, see what has happened with the list of people in your working in a company, and you have got all the report. Who's done what? किसने कौन से document पे काम किया, कौन से website browse किया, क्या काम किया. The entire pattern is analyzed and put in front of you. A very good product to be pitched in the market, and the target market could be. So guys, you have to start getting mapping with your customers कि कहाँ किसको चिपका सकते हैं, because the more you चिपकाओ, the more the money Anil is gonna give us. So let us find all the mappings with the customers. हम लोग यहाँ आए हैं ना, ये खाना पीना सब बस at the end of it यार पैसा होता है. And गुजराती भाई को है ना पैसा बहुत अच्छा लगता है. And we Gujaratis are busy only for money. Entertainment is money, fun is money, everything finally ends in money. So guys, हाँ? हाँ, वो मैं गुजराती, ये सिंधी, देखो कॉम्बिनेशन भी ऐसा है. तो गाइज, इफ दैट मीन्स यूर दैट, ये पीछे एक सिंधी ने हाथ उठाया. यस सिंधी भाई. So that means my audience is live. My audience is live. Thank you guys. Yes. Now Anil is offered कि if you are able to answer all his queries and the maximum queries answered, is definitely going to get some.
Get this one free for 10 to 20 users for a year.
So people who are missing, if you think your friend is missing out, can you please catch hold of him? पकड़ के लाओ उसको. वो कुका जो भी है वो सब लेकर इधर आओ. हाँ, उसको बेचेंगे. I wish we had one product installed over here. We could see the monitoring of what is happening with our members also. We should have done that. So ASIRT could be a client. I could sell you. Okay. Now the thing is another one more product. और ये product तो वैसे ही तोप है. It's like basically systems are bought back, sent, refurbished. The time is only of one thing. The time is of data. The integrity and security of data. But अगर ये product जाता है, तो simple है, format कर दिया, system free. So what is the product I would like to, what you think would be a very secure way of sending a system for refurbishing or a buyback or a giveaway would be what? अरे सुनना है, वो गिन रहे हैं कि कौन जवाब ज्यादा देगा, वो प्राइस देगा. तो ऐसा पुड़ मत करो, ऐसे जरा शोर से बोलो जितना जोर से मैं बोल रहा हूँ दादा. यार, it has to be coming from data recovery person only. जतिन भाई से और कहीं से तो expected था नहीं. Yes, and जो मैंने बोला ना, ये प्रोडक्ट तोप है, तो ये प्रोडक्ट का नाम भी कुछ ऐसा ही है. The product is White Canyon, a very secured, certified way of erasing your data. Yes, Anil, over to you.
It's the world's top certified, it's a US company, it's the world's top certified hard disk wiping software. It's very, very versatile. Advantages, you can, unlike degaussing and destroying, you can reuse the hard drive. It's a green initiative. And it's great for audit because you get very comprehensive audit reports which are internationally accepted.
So guys, this is another product where you can really start pitching this product for data wiping, a very secured way where you get certificates and that could be issued to the client end, and you can ensure that yes, your data has been entirely wiped off without much of hassle. So yes, moving on to a third beautiful product. ये data wipe कर लिया, ये कर लिया, but wipe नहीं करना. You need to move the data from a place to another. The most secure thing is हम लोग pen drive में data ले लेते हैं या mail पे डाल देते हैं, but again security is an issue. और बहुत लोगों का तो वो काम भी इस तरह का होता है ना, जो 5 नंबर का, 3 नंबर का और वो नंबर का भी काम करते हैं, बहुत सारे नंबर का काम करते हैं, तो उनको डेटा मेंटेन करना होता है. तो वो डेटा मेंटेन करने के लिए व्हाट इज अ बेटर ऑप्शन? एनीवन हु हैज सच एन ऑप्शन? यस, परफेक्ट. और NAS जेब में लेके कहां जाओगे यार भैया? NAS ये है ना यार, होल इन द, ये बोलते हैं ना सिक्योरिटी होल है. यस, द प्रोडक्ट इज द मोस्ट यूनिक military grade encryptor hard drive, the data locker. Over to you, Anil.
Data locker makes encrypted hard drives and pen drives, military grade encrypted hard drives and pen drives, which are unhackable, can be remotely managed and killed, used by US Defense, US Army, India, we sell it to ISRO and other people. And yeah, that's it.
Guys, you need to answer fast. Someone is pointing time. So any which ways, we are not going to finish before your 3 more products. So जाएंगे नहीं हम. This is the target product.
So this can be sold to right from 3, 4, 5 number account wala to corporates to defense.
Guys, a very unique product. I have been using it and I have come from Surat. Surat is a very cash-rich market, or where the market is a very cash-rich market. This is a very likable and wantable product. And the next product, I would ask Anil if you could backup. Data. कब से हम data और security की बात कर रहे हैं? So we need a very good software for a backup, and that is, Anil, you move it because we need to really move fast.
Altero is an award-winning solution, one of the easiest in the world to use. It's been around there for maybe 10 years or so. Very, very reliable, very good prices, and it's got a 30-second support, the best in the industry.
Guys, selling a product which is very commonly known is a difficult challenge because everyone tries to compare your product. आप एक product का नाम लोगे, वो जाके Amazon से लगे पूरे गांव में जाके आएगा, and he'll come you with the मुझे ये price मिला, वो price मिला. These products, what Anil is pitching, is definitely one of the most unique product क्योंकि वो घूम घाम के जाएगा तो अनिल के पास जाने वाला है. So if you're trying to really want to make a real good buck of it, so these are the products what Anil has got in his bucket. And the next product, because हम लोग जमीन से उठकर आजकल सब बादल में पहुंच गए हैं with the pandemic coming, हर कोई cloud की बात करता है. How sure and how assured, how secure is your cloud? So for that, he has.
It's a company called Orca. It makes a challenge. There is no other solution like Orca in the world today. It gives you complete visibility in your cloud. It's openly challenged Palo Alto and the likes, and there's no better product, as simple as that. No better product in the world currently.
So guys, for all the freebies, do get connected with Anil, and I could say one thing, सुनना बड़े ध्यान से, be with someone who could make your life happy. Be with someone who could make your life happy, and the better version is be the someone who could make your life happy. Guys, thank you for being a wonderful audience. Thank you on behalf of Anil. Thank you guys, you are wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mahesh. Thank you, ma'am.
Mahesh, Anil, you both were fabulous. Loved the presentation. Thank you so much. And of course, just tell me, if Anil is as secure, why were you standing away from him? So away from him.
No. He is always secure and very, very lovable, and that's why I'm here with him on the stage, all the way from Surat.
I think he's too attracted to me, he didn't want to show it.
Could be, all right, possible.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Anil. Thank you, Mahesh. It was riveting, interesting. Okay, before I leave you all for a tea break, we will do the due honors of asking Kshitij a question, which is, Kshitij, tell us what is the most commonly used or the best pickup line that you use when you start a conversation with a woman? Pickup line means like when a man initiates a conversation with a woman for the first time, you know. You know that, right? Here's your mic. You tell us your best pickup line. Everybody wants to rush for the tea and coffee break.
So you said I have experience. Why? You experienced it yourself?
I can't get, okay.
So basically, if the girl is sweet, short, and slender, or whatever, I mean dainty like you, then I say, the best of the packages in the world, the best of the things come in the smallest of packages. Can I lift that package?
That was something. Let's have a good round of cheer for him. All right, good one, good one. No one can beat you in words, that we know already. So, great. So, leaving you all with a little conversation that happened once between Nancy Astor and Winston Churchill. So, Nancy Astor says to Winston Churchill that if you were my husband, I would poison your tea. To which Winston Churchill replies that if I were your husband, I would rather drink it, man. So on that note, urging all of you to get up. But in the next, Jiten, how many minutes can we give them? 6 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay, please be good to me. Don't make me strain my neck and my voice. 20 minutes sharp. Let's be back in the house with some more conversations and, of course, a very fine evening awaiting. Enjoy your tea, coffee break. Thank you. Just from a pair of a Bluetooth device, one of it is missing. That belongs to one of our participants. Just in case if you find it anywhere on the floor or something, please hand it back to us. Could you request everyone, if there's anyone in the pre-function area, I would request you to please come back. Take your seats. Let's be on time so that we have a lot of time in the evening to enjoy, right? That is something I'm looking forward to so much, just like all of you. Let's get settled quickly, please. And it's going to be one of the most special session. We will have a lady joining us on the stage. I think Mahesh was speaking to us and he did say that, yes, it requires guts to speak right there on the stage, apart from the money that he mentioned. But for sure, we would be respecting that gut and we would be making the most powerful round of applauses because there's going to be a lady stepping up on the stage. So we'll do all of that and more. Okay, this is the most talkative round table that I can see. Are we playing something? Or we're just testing? Oh, all right. Okay. So what do you say when I say pa-pa-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra? You liked his voice? Okay. Okay. Okay, one more time and then I have everybody's attention. Are we good to go? Okay. Are you with me? Are you with the stage? This stage. I want everyone to be with me. Okay, all right. We will come back. Okay, so let's get the next speaker introduced as well. Can we request for a bit of silence and all the attentions intact, please? Jiten, as soon as you give me a heads up, we can, then. All right. Right. We have Amit on this table. Hi, Amit. Amit, I know it may be slightly a personal question and you all are just bouncing back at me. You do? So can you tell all of us if you have a girlfriend?
Should I say yes or no? If it's getting recorded, then it's no. If it's not getting recorded, then of course, yeah. Yeah. Yeah? So I'm honest, no? I'm talking, no? Thanks.
No. We should ask this question to Tushar also. Okay, fine. We will in the next round. But for now, you know that the speaker is all mic'd up. So are you ready to welcome her, everyone? Yes? Okay. Some fervent, nice, good, warm round of applauses for her. She's going to be shortly taking up, shortly appearing on the stage. And everyone, just look at and towards the stage there. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting with, of course, firstly thanking our platinum sponsor, BD Software Distribution. So I would expect some round of cheer for them. And of course, there'll be an appearance of a lady on the screen, but that comes right after we greet the one who has been in the IT industry for the past 25 years plus and counting, really. And he's into the technical support for security solutions. He is the technical director at BD Software from the start and has, may I say, what is the most extensive knowledge when we talk about security solutions and also about giving pre and post technical support. Perhaps you know whom I'm talking about. It's time to welcome Mr. Basvaraj Vastrad, well, popularly known as Swami. Let's all come in synergy, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome him right there on the stage, please.
Good evening. Thank you so much. Thank you, ASIRT, giving this opportunity in front of you. After a very long time, after almost two years of the gap, people are gathering together. Thank you so much. And giving us the opportunity. About BD Software, I think everybody knows about BD Software. Everybody. And a lot of partners are there. And none other than Mr. Zakir Hussain Rangwala. He is the CEO of the company and he is the founder of that. So this is what the BD Software dream is, distributing the safety and helping cyber peace. Why this is required, and this is very required nowadays, because cyber security is not a single domain. It is a complete basket, gadget of the things. And what BD Software is offering right now, multiple things are there which are there we are offering as a BD Software. We have started in 2016, and now it is almost 5 years. And 5 years, we have grown multifold with the help of our team. Thank you, our team also. Why one should participate or connect with us? What are the 3 reasons why you should be? As Zakir sir is having experience in the channels and he is always connected with the partners, that means we are 100% channel-oriented company. Doing business with channel, growing business with channel, and everything with the channel we are doing. And that is the reason, and with the help of all the channel members, all the members of the channel across pan-India, we are growing. Channel is the backbone of our company. That is the first reason. We have considerable alliances with different companies across the globe, and the product which are required by IT people or SI partners, whatever required, we have tried to tie up and deliver it to the thing. What is the basket we are offering? Starting from endpoint security. What is endpoint security? Normally, everybody is looking for the endpoint security solution, right? Apart from endpoint security, what are the major challenges which we are facing nowadays? One, endpoint security, that means right from business security or a basic antivirus solution, anti-malware solution, to the EDR. EDR, ransomware is the biggest challenge, and which requires you to have a multiple layers of security. Next-gen security, people are talking about the next-gen security. Those kind of solutions we are offering in endpoint security. Apart from that, second challenge, a data leakage prevention. Are you agree on the data leakage prevention is the biggest challenge with this COVID cases? Lot of data is lying with the endpoints and which is at the home. And we don't know what is happening over there. We should have a control on that. And everybody is looking for that to have a control. Bitdefender, we as a BD software, we have multiple products in data leakage prevention plus employee activity monitoring. That is one of the core area where everybody is looking for the solution. Because everybody want to monitor. Why it is required? Because people are taking undue advantage of our goodness. Every employer is a good. He don't want to control the people, but definitely over the period of time, people are started implementing different security solutions at the endpoint, which is offered, and we were not aware about this pandemic situation. The situation has changed completely. So definitely we should have that, this thing. Third, data privacy protection. We have the solutions in that. WAF solution, web application firewall. Nowadays, with the WAF solution, lot of security solutions are required. And a lot of security need to be taken care about the websites. Plus, SOC solution already, Krishnakant has already described about that solution. Those we are distributor for SOC solution. Now, cyber security awareness, that is one of the core area where everybody is looking for. For compliance reason, even cyber security resilience, everybody is looking for the security training and awareness. Business mailing solutions, that is one of the key components we offer, and OCR and document management system. Which are the products we are dealing into? Right from Bitdefender, one of the world's leading solution. How many of you people know about Bitdefender as a solution? I think very few. Do you know 38% of the security vendors are dependent on Bitdefender engine? No. 440 patent Bitdefenders have earned. And that is the biggest strength of Bitdefender. So Bitdefender, right from basic anti-malware solution to the EDR, with sandbox analyzer, EDR and XDR solution, we have the complete gamut of the solution into endpoint security. Second, as I mentioned about DLP, data leakage prevention, we have multiple offerings in DLP solution. Depending upon the need of the customer, depending upon the need of the environment, we can offer a different solution, right from endpoint protectors, Zakurian, data resolve, and Safetica. These are the some 4 DLP and insider threat management solution we are offering in DLP solution. Plus, now privileges is one of the most important aspect. Nowadays, people are giving a limited privileges to everyone because people are again taking disadvantage of the privileges. So we have a FUDO security which can give the full control of the privileges. That is a privilege PAM solution, you can say. Peregrine, everybody knows about that. Already the presentation has happened about. Foresight. Foresight is what it does give. Normally, there are 3 components which normally Foresight is looking up. One, inside out. Second, outside in. And third is outside out. The data hacking which is happening from outside, this gives a complete continuous VAPT kind of a solution to you. So this particular platform you can have for your customers, which can give the complete accessibility and complete a detailed report of analytic. And the, the developer of the company, they themselves are an ethical hacker. So founded by very strong background and a very strong solution foresight is there. Cyber security resilience or a training session. Know Before is the platform which gives even in Indian languages, the trainings videos are available. So almost thousands of templates, phishing templates are available, and customized templates also can be given. Then another segment, now because of the pandemic, MDM is one of the biggest market which is coming up because everybody is carrying the mobiles, laptops. So ProGate is the answer for that, and it has a MDM solution which gives the complete control on the device, secure container for private and personalized that you can control with the ProGate, plus safe DNS, the DNS filtration solution. Again, for work from home, these solutions you can say designed for work from home environment and the corporate environment both. So the solution basket, what BD software is offering is like that. Prophase is another one solution from India again, and it is a WAF solution, web application firewall. It focuses on HTTP traffic, not like other UTM solution. They are working on a gateway level. Their prospect is different, but Prophase is specially designed for a web application filter. So Prophase is the very good solution for your website, all type of website, maybe your retail gateway, banking website, or any kind of an environment. The website need to be protected from APIs, DDoS attacks, so all the SQL injections. So Prophase would be the answer. We have a business mailing solution and some OCR and digital management solution. What is our strength? One of the biggest strengths is Mr. Zakir. Second biggest strength, what we have, we are a value-added distributor, plus 60 plus trained manpower we have. Plus, as I experience, whenever we talk about any organization, any customer trust on you because of your experience in that particular domain. We have 110 plus years of experience in totality. It is more than that. Because our team members are 5-6 years they are associated with us, even the technical people. And the best backbone, we don't work with the data call center. We have our own trained technical people, certified by different vendors, and they are giving support to you, including the pre-sales and post-sales support, and whatever the hand-holding is required, continuous hand-holding is required, that is offered by our own team. So that is the biggest advantage. For every product, what we do, we are delivering the hand-holding and support to you people. That is what required. You people are trusting on us. So we have that strong connectivity, strong partnership with the vendors, and we are delivering the support to you people. Plus comprehensive support, and currently, almost 2016 onwards till date, we have 9 lakh plus endpoints protected with our solutions. That is an achievement for our organization driven by our team and delivered by our team. That is the biggest achievement what I can say. Why to collaborate with us? As mentioned, we are strongly experienced with our experience, strong backbone, plus value-added proposition to you. Definitely, we all are here to do business. Profit is one of them. Continuous support, whatever hand-holding is required, that is delivered from us. And plus other investment market, means whatever you invest on the product, the margins are good. So that is the value proposition what we, as a BD software, we offer. These are some recognitions. These are very few recognition which we have achieved in last 5 years and which is continuously growing year on year. And this is just because of the partners which are there. They are continuously helping us to achieve these awards. They are supporting us like anything. That's the reason we are 9 lakh plus users across India. And that is one of the biggest achievement what we are achieving these awards. And this is recognized by different IT companies which are there in the organization. Now, one of the most important and very required feature, that is employee activity monitoring. I'll just want to invite my colleague Shivani and Prarthana from data result team. So they will take it to you for their product, especially for desk AI. Shivani, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Swami. Thank you so much, Zakir, for extending this opportunity, and I hope I am audible to you all. Yeah. Okay, all right, so let me introduce myself. I'm Shivani, and I represent Data Resolve Technologies, responsible for enterprise business. And before I start, I think I feel too motivated to be present on stage in having this lovely and experienced audience. It's an honor that I am here today, and I think I'll just take up with the presentation now.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Prarthana Singh, and I handle the global sales business for the Data Resolve, as well as I handle the product which we are going to show you, that is Dexite.ai. So before letting you know about the product, let's together watch a video.
Worried about declining employees' productivity? Not anymore. DeskSite provides 360-degree view of employee engagement, whether working on site or working from home. Enhanced resource planning and improved HR efficiency. Centralized management console with graphical illustrations. Deployable in 2 minutes. Define your own perimeters of productivity. Start monitoring now. Know more about us at www.desksite.ai.
Thank you so much, Pratna. So I think I consciously, took a step back and did not speak about Data Resolve much. So let me tell you about Data Resolve first of all. I am not sure, but I hope that some of you might have, already heard about Data Resolve. So basically, we are an Indian company incubated out of IIT Kharagpur, based out of Noida, have our presence all over India with the help of our channel distribution, as well as we have our office space in Dubai, and of course, doing business around the world. Now, the whole idea of having today here on the stage is to talk about Make in India. It's the product that we have, right? It is in the name of Desktop today. Basically, it's an employee productivity software. Pratna just gave you a glimpse of it. Because of this pandemic, I think the business owners and the IT teams were suffering from the major issue of understanding that what employees are doing while they're operating out of home. It is not about having the surveillance, but just having a transparency between the business owners and the users and the employees, right? That what amount of work they are doing while they are sitting at home, and how are they acting? Are they being active and inactive, productive and unproductive? So I think it's all about it. You all know the pain areas. You all know that there has been a demand in the industry, and what we are here looking forward to is a support to an Indian company, like from Indian heart to another Indian heart, and we are expecting that when it comes to Indian products, we should get some elevation within the country, and with all of your support, we hope that be it India or outside India, the product should be spoken about. Right now, we have a couple of customers already there with us, and it has been a great success story for all of us. But let me tell you one more thing, that before Desktop came into picture, we already had this solution a part of our existing product, which is another flagship of Data Resolve. I'm just skipping some slides for you. Yeah, so we have another product in the name of Indefend, which is again, another product line for data resolve. It does DLP, but I would say it's an end-to-end combination of DLP to employee monitoring to productivity management, wherein I think the pain area for most of the IT team members today is to manage different products, multiple products, manage different dashboards, and then give different reports to their managers every now and then. So just to overcome this pain, we have actually compiled all the products together into one. Right, wherein from an end-to-end solution, the DLP, the monitoring, and the productivity management can be done. The pain has been eased out already, and I think it's really flying very well. Having this side, yes, we have pulled the product, productivity module from Indefend out and brought the, as a separate product in the market in the name of DeskSite, which is a SaaS-based solution offering and talking about employee monitoring, like I said. So yes, these are the different product lines which we are trying to cater to, which we are offering to our clients and catering their requirements. Now, I think, like I said, that the whole idea of having this discussion today is to let you know people about all of these products and let you know people about data resolve. This exposure was very much needed, and I think we are successfully doing it today. And I really look forward to, have a discussion with you guys, maybe one-to-one, or maybe, we can gather up again and have a word and talk about that, how we can, do a business together. I think Pratna might have some points to add if she want to do that.
Thank you so much, Shivani. So, why DeskSite.ai? First one is, it is easy to install and a SaaS-based product. So, customer can go live within 30 minutes after installation. So, that's the, I can say, the major important point in these days when customer don't have that much time to spend. So, customer can go live within 30 minutes itself. It is too easy to onboard. The way you sign up for your Netflix account and invite other users to use that application, in the same manner, you just have to enter your email ID and then you are good to go. We will start monitoring the activities of the users. Key use cases for the DeskSite.ai. So it actually helps you to monitor the employee activities as well as monitor the employee productivity. While onboarding many customers, I came across a customer who are using this product to save their IT cost as well. I'll let you know how. Like companies spend so much of money on the software application renewal every year. One of our enterprise customers, what they do other than employee monitoring and employee productivity, they actually use the report of the DeskSite.ai, where they will get the reports for the website uses of the users as well as the application uses done by the user on their endpoint. So with the help of this, they actually get the visibility, like how much application these people are using during the working hours. So because of this, they will get to know that there are so much of application which they are renewing on the yearly basis, and employees are actually not using it. They are actually going online and using some free software. So with the help of DeskSite.ai, they actually saved around 5 to 6 lakhs on their software renewal. So that's also a benefit of the DeskSite.ai. So I think I'm done from my end. We have customer from all the sector. Currently, we have customer from the manufacturing sector, construction sector, and we have customer from the pharma manufacturing sector as well. So we are customer sector agnostic company. So let me know if you have any question regarding the DeskSite.ai. We are happy to answer your queries. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and thank you, Pratna, thank you, Shivani. And one thing I'll tell about this particular product, this is an Indian product. They know the Indian needs, they know the Indian employee. So I think they will be the best people who can deliver the solution in the best way. And I think we expect the support from all you people. It's a partner product, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. Pleasure.
Thank you so much, guys.
And I'll add one more point. in Swami's statement that as our Honorable Prime Minister says, Modi ji, that we should support our local products. So we look forward for support from all of you. After all, we have selected our Honorable Prime Minister. We should hear them as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Swami. And of course, the ladies there. I love that vibe of confidence and your approach towards, of course, what you have to offer and all those actionable perspectives. Thank you very much. I'm sure you were all ears listening to what they had to share. And there's so much talk and networking already going on the other side while there are happenings on the stage, right? But all is okay in this conclave as long as you are sitting here with us. So you know what, ladies and gentlemen, we are now entering, before I actually introduce you all to the highlight of our business session, I'm sure there's some sort of charm that you already are experiencing in the house. But before we actually get her onto the stage, it is time that we finally thank our gold sponsor. Let's applaud for Satcom Infotech. A round of cheer for them, please. All right, that's more like it. I can't wait, by the way, for the surprise and, of course, all the skills and all that she has to tell us. But before that, of course, we would be, listening about a presentation on SOTI. So the one who is a technology and a business process evangelist, he's known for his channel ecosystem development expertise. Before the highlight, we are going to welcome Mr. Dinesh Kumar from SOTI. Dinesh, you're already on the stage. Wow, great. We love that. And it's straight away over to you if you're all set. Yes, we'll just make sure your mic is switched
everyone.
on.
Can you hear me? Well, the energy is infectious, and after the pandemic, this is the first live physical event. Thank you, ASIRT, and thank you, Satcom, for giving SOTI an opportunity to be here. And so last 3 years for SOTI in India have been phenomenal. We have been growing almost at 100% per year. Last year we have grown by 150% in India, and thanks to all of you, we are a partner-driven company, and that's what has taken us to this level. So more than 300 plus customers in 3 years, thanks to all of you. Through a corporate overview and a bit of solution insights, and before that, if you allow me, I would like to bring my team on the stage so that everybody knows who is handling best. Pankaj, Hiren, Amol.
Dinesh, before you go ahead, I'll just humbly request everyone to maintain silence and be all ears as the presenter, and his team is addressing all of you. Thank you. Yes, Dinesh.
Thanks a lot. And these are the guys in Bombay who have helped us grow over 100 customers in last year itself. All large enterprises. SOTI is now serving 20,000 large enterprise customers across the globe. It has an Indian connection. The founder is an Indian based out of Canada. And in India, there has been a tremendous investment in last 3 years. We have grown from one support center at Gurgaon to next one at Cochin. And we have recruited recently 300 employees. While the pandemic was on, 300 engineers have been onboarded within Cochin and Gurgaon. So that's the growth story of SOTI. We are an MDM company, and just to give you an overview of a solution, I'll take a name of few brands and introduce the association of how MDM works and how SOTI works. Out here, what you see is an American airline. So this just gives you a flavor of an airline atmosphere. Just imagine your entry points when you enter at an airport. You get down from a taxi, you enter the gate of the airport, scanning starts. There is a security guard, there is scanning, he is seeing your boarding pass, you enter to the next step. You go and print a boarding pass, another gadget in front of you, which is a kiosk machine. You go to the next entry point, either you take a boarding pass again from a printed one, you move, do your security checks, baggage taggings, you move inside the flight, you have pilots there. Pilots are carrying iOS devices, iPad devices these days, on which the entire stuff of pilot is there, and then there are entertainment gadgets in the flight. So more than 6 to 7 gadgets, different operating systems, all mobile, everything managed by a single console, just like a radar or a NOC of SOTI. 4 lakh users, one single admin console, American Airlines, world's largest airline, 24/7 by 365, non-stop, no glitches, 100% uptime, last 4 years. We have won the award for that. So that's the nature and complexity of the solution which the solution brings on table. Highly complex environments. Another accolade, we just cut a cake with Delivery Hero CEO in Europe. That was last to last week. 1 billion deliveries done during the pandemic. 10 lakh devices in one single console. You can imagine the size and complexity of the delivery boys on the field. You name a brand in mobile, you name a OEM, you name the platform, iOS, Android, Windows, Linux. We have gone towards Linux also, complete compatibility, 267 OEMs certified devices on the hardware side. So that's the story of SOTI in terms of easing out the complexity. Recently, we have grown to a platform solution. From an MDM, the journey evolves, and we are the only company in the globe in last 3 years which has been doing a massive product development. So what we are now is SOTI One platform, connects everyone. What you see there is SOTI Mobi Control, the typical MDM solution, which is EMM. SOTI Assist is the first mobility help desk ticketing tool. I just spoke about 10 lakh devices, one console, 10 lakh users trying to call IT help desk. 10 lakh remote users have to be served remotely. What is happening on their mobile? Nobody knows. Can the IT guy talk to the remote users and take the complete control of his mobile, right from physical buttons to his software? Can he talk to him and record the conversation, what he is telling him? Can the video be recorded? Can I do screen attenuation and graphics on the screen while the problem is being explained? Circles are being drawn, problem is being explained. And can I go to the device, inside the device, and take ADB logs also? One shot, 5 minutes, the problem of remote user, 4,000, 5,000 kilometers away from you is taken care of, recorded, sent to the developer for troubleshooting, solutions done, patches done. Otherwise, what is the solution? Typical solution is, you will keep talking, you will not understand the problem, get the device to the nearest base location, and then you do that. The cost of the device could be 50 lakhs, 50,000 rupees onwards, and transportation, logistics, 30 days gone. So imagine the kind of productivity enhancement which this diagnostic tool brings. Insight is the business intelligence tool. Any device, any insight, any forecasting, any kind of reporting for mobile devices. Single sign-on for all the platforms, SOTI Identity. We did another milestone breakthrough in the mobile technology. And in fact, for people who have been following technology blogs, SOTI has launched an aerospace division. So that was launched last year. We are working with a lot of research and patent organizations on this. Drones will be bought by a lot of organizations. Healthcare, pharmacy, delivery, logistics, transports. Drones will become a part of a gadget ecosystem just like mobiles are there today. How do you manage a drone from the same console? So that is our IoT piece. Drones are up coming in next year, while IoT, as of now, we have focused and connected on RFID devices. Any RFID device which has an operating system can now be taken care of. I gave you an example of American Airlines where you saw scanners and other stuff being done. Security cameras, which has iOS, can become a part of the same ecosystem where mobiles are being managed. And on top of it, all the thermal and label printers. You name a brand, TSC Printronics, Sato, Epson, Brother, Zebra, Honeywell, you name a brand of that printers. So typically transport and logistics, high retail organizations which use massive printers, e-commerce organizations which use massive printers. One single company could be using thousands of printers like Flipkart, Myntra, Jabong, all these companies use massive printers. Those printers, again, are managed by the same console. So that we call as SOTI IoT Connect. So it is not only a MDM solution these days. It is a complete platform which has gone to the next level. Started as an MDM solution. We manage all the mobile devices anyway. That comes by default. But beyond that, it goes there. And to top of it, all these organizations develop a lot of apps. So today, the app ecosystem is either you have your own developers or you go to a third-party app development agency. If the app is of enterprise nature, you will anyway require development. If the app is kind of huge enterprise requirement, you will require development. But in today's environment where Excel sheets and forms are being used and Google Forms are being used, applications keep changing. A lot of field applications keep changing every day. Today you want this format, tomorrow you want that format. So how do you do that? Rapid app development platform called Snap. It's mobility app development platform. Within 5 minutes, we can create our own apps. Within 5 minutes. So that's the nature of solution. So it starts from an MDM, it goes to that bundle suite, and that's the reason I was saying last 3 years, from a product development and enhancement perspective, SOTI is the only standing player in the globe now which has not been bought. So if you look at the entire MDM space, all the standalone players have either merged with larger companies and become a part of a different ecosystem. There is only one full-fledged MDM player with complete suite of products, which is standing tall from last 25 years and growing. So from last year, from 10 countries, we have now physical presence in terms of offices in 47 countries. So we are operating across the globe. So 1,200 people worldwide, profitable since 1995, completely privately owned company, owner-driven company, 4,000 partners across the globe, millions of devices managed, and all operating systems covered. A glimpse of our global customers. You can look at any vertical which you think the largest of the customers in that vertical. If you look at automobile, you have BMW, Volkswagen, Audi, Hyundai, Airlines, Alitalia, American Airlines. In India, we have SpiceJet with us, Burger King, Coke in the beverage segment, retail segment. So you name any company, you will find the top companies working with our solution. One of the key reasons for our success is our partnerships with the ecosystem. You name any top brand, all of them have shared their APIs, and that makes a robust solution. So once they share the APIs, I can blindly say that this mobile, we can completely manage. On the other side of devices, Honeywell, Zebra, all those rugged devices at warehouses and other stuff, operating systems, complete integration. We are the again only solution which is Android certified. It figures in Google's list as Android certified solution. Complete integration and zero-day support with iOS. AWS is our partner for cloud, and complete integration done with Microsoft. As we evolve, a few accolades which industry has recognized us. PC Magazine does the crash test which is popular in cars. Star rating 5 car are taken to a crash test. Similar thing is done by PC Magazine for MDM solutions, and we have been continuously rated the best solution for last 4 years. Yesterday only we got the European Software Best MDM Solution Award. That's our presence across the globe, and in India. India is APAC headquarter based out of Gurgaon, and we have another office in Cochin now, which has recently started. So those are our main offices. Primarily a Canada-based company, belongs to an Indian. Which one is the other? You have divided it into 3, 4, it seems. Yes. Yellow? I'm उधर बंद है ना? Waste time, seems to be a technology glitch here. So more or less I have told you about the solution. The ecosystem in India is completely driven through channels. If I talk about the verticals where we are very strong, transportation and logistics, retail industry, pharmacy, healthcare, those are the verticals where we are very, very, very strong. To talk about some of our Indian wins and Indian large customers, I will give you a few examples of each vertical. Indian Postal Payment Bank, the digital revolution evangelist, which started with that particular government initiative. When the post office was being digitized, and the Prime Minister said that, look, every village cannot have an ATM. The banking needs to go to every village, and that's how the idea started, that every village has a touch point in form of an Indian postman. Whether it is on 2G or 3G or 4G, but a postman is definitely visiting a village. So can you create an application which is called as ATM or a micro ATM application? This was the task given to Department of Post, and do some banking through the postman. The idea progressed from 2012 onwards to 16, and it took a full-fledged shape. Indian Postal Payment Bank, which is now a private bank run by a CEO under Department of Post, fully autonomous, came into picture. Today they have 2.5 lakh postmen. They have a mobile phone. On that mobile phone they have an application called Micro ATM application. Basic linkage to the core banking solution, and all microfinance transactions, collecting cash, disbursing cash in villages is done by that app. So imagine a government atmosphere, imagine Indian geography right from Kanyakumari to Kashmir, from northeast to the entire Kutch region, and we all know the landscape of India, very tricky. To the globe, we are one country, but when I was in telecom in my earlier company, most of the telecom CEOs used to call this country as 23 countries. It is that huge. When a European looks and an American looks at this country, they find it very difficult because it changes very fast. The demographics change, the languages change, the culture change, the food changes, everything changes very fast. And yet we are able to manage as one nation. So that's another beauty. So 2.5 lakh postmen, 6 typical mobile brands which they use, and the phones keep changing very frequently. The entire single console which is managed by SOTI. We also do help desk ticketing for them. We have one in-house cabin created within SOTI Gurgaon office for Department of Post, which takes care of all the calls of the postman also in case of in the pandemic. We were an essential services, under Essential Services Act, we were providing services 24/7 by 365. So that is one of the customer stories. All of you have seen MG Motors, Maruti. When you go to their showrooms, you have dealer showrooms. You talk to their salespeople, they use iPads. All those iPads are managed by SOTI. Microfinance segment, you have Mahindra and Mahindra Finance, you have Belstar in South, you have Cholamandalam, big stories, Vistar Finance. The recent big customer acquisition was Swiggy Instamart. You're seeing the ads on the TV. So again, a typical delivery chain where 5,000 delivery users will be using different category of devices, right from an Urovo to a Chenway to a very different brands of devices. Some of the brands all of you may not even have heard, which are at the back end. So that's an evolving ecosystem. The story, when it goes further and when it gets linked to the 5G next year, is going to be a biggest explosion of mobile devices. It is already there. All of us are using mobiles for our work. Applications are there on the mobile. But as we move forward in next 2 years, you will find another blast where 100% of our work is going to happen by default on tabs and mobiles. The mobile shape is changing. They'll be in pockets like tabs. We have recently seen the flexible, foldable phones. The more they change, it will become like a purse. Keep it in your pocket, open it, it becomes a tab. And all your major apps, whichever size they are, after 5G, everything can easily be managed. So that is the time when you will find MDM becoming a kind of necessity. It is already a necessity today, but going forward it will become 100% essential for every user, every organization to have that. With that, I am open to questions. Yes, sir.
Does this integrate with other ITSM tools?
Yes. Another good thing about SOTI, since our developers sit here, and if the third-party tool is ready to give us an API, we can quickly integrate. We even go to an extent of talking to customers on their future case studies, on what they are evangelizing, what they are thinking, what features they have in mind, and we inculcate and develop that in our future versions. So we do that.
Thanks. And apart from mobiles, is it also managing laptops or purely mobiles?
It is designed to manage mobile devices. However, few of the features during pandemic, laptops were managed on a couple of cases, and there were literally some customers who came out with that kind of requirement. We managed to do that. But the solution's beauty is more towards completely mobile devices.
Thanks.
Any other questions? Thanks a lot for the energy again, and thanks a lot, ASIRT and Chatbot.
Dinesh, I must say, pin drop silence indeed. They were all listening enwrapped with attention. And fascinating to know your journey and, of course, all that you had to share. Thank you very much. Good to be learning from you as well. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, you know that it's time for the headliner of an act for our business session. Well, what's the surprise element? What is that big thing that's awaiting? I have absolutely no clue. So that's going to be disclosed by our guest. But if you are all up Can we invite her on the stage? With claps, you're all up. All right, so I like that energy. They say the might in the will is more than the vigor. I want to try. I want to lead. So, yeah, these are some of the befitting words with which I can associate our highlight of a guest coming up. If I talk about her, she is the founder and CEO of SBY, that is Silhouette by Yukti Academy. That is a certified leadership and etiquette coach, a mentor. She's an advisor and an acknowledged keynote speaker on various corporate, social, and entrepreneurial platforms, including the Unplugged by TEDx Gateway. And it's so fascinating to know that as a former Glad Rags Mrs. India runner-up and an ex-banker too, wow, with Citi and Barclays, she has closely actually, you know what, witnessed the gap, if we talk about, between a person's capability to perform and the ability to lead. These are two different things. Well, and she made it her mission to transform the leaders, making every organization, I would say, a great place to work. Well, she has been also felicitated with Mumbai Women Leadership Award 2021 by the World Women Leadership Congress and is also recognized as the top 10 women startup CEOs of 2020. She looks like quite unstoppable, right? She's also a mentor of many incubators. Well, 50,000 lives impacted, 1,500 plus hours of training and coaching. I would like to say that every moment that's spent with her is sort of a breakthrough in itself. It's sort of a game changer. So I absolutely don't understand what's the wait for. When I say one, tell me, how do you clap? When I say one, how do you clap? Okay, just once. When I say one, how do you clap? Just twice, okay. When I say one, one. And how do you clap when I say one, everyone? Put your hands together, let it be unstoppable because we're going to be welcoming on the stage Yukti Kapoor Mehendi Ratta with a big round of cheer. And of course, all energy, leadership-like. Here's to you, Yukti.
Thank you so much. Round of applause for this gorgeous lady up here on stage, pulling it through since morning, I hear. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Lovely to be greeting and hosting you from all of us.
Thank you. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. When I walked in, I thought I'd land up saying gentlemen and gentlemen, but thankfully I saw a few ladies taking up the stage, and that's always good to see. Well, I've been told that I'm standing right in the middle of you and the cocktail break that you so much deserve. And I want to make sure that this 1 hour that we spend together gears you up for that break even more. Would that be cool? Give me a huge round of applause for just your presence and the fact that you're still sitting here patiently wanting to listen to what I have to say. Thank you. All right, so what we are going to indulge in the next 1 hour is what I call as me time. And it's me time because I want you to spend the next 1 hour with yourself. There are some sheets being circulated, but let us do it so swiftly that no one gets to know. Yeah? Like good students, because we're going to be students for the next 1 hour. And let me help you to do that. So very quickly, can you please grab a piece of paper from your table or pull it out from your pocket or wallet, wherever you can, and write down 3 numbers for me. Let's do this real quick. Imagine that mug of chilled beer. And if you want to enjoy that, then you've got to do what I'm asking you to do, like real quick and swift. All right, are we ready with a piece of paper? Yes, give me a show of hand if you're ready. You have a piece of paper and pen. Awesome, super. Thanks, Nilesh. Thank you, everyone. All right, so the first number I want you to write, and please cover it well so that your neighbors don't cheat your answers. Okay? The first number, wow, what's the first? Are we looking for papers? Pen? Okay. Digital world, you see, that's the problem. Pens are far and few. All right, let's just borrow it from the neighbors and quickly write down. The first number is your age. Don't get emotional about it. Age is just a number. Okay, so let's write it down without attaching any emotions to it. Done? Done, give me a show of hand, done. You put your age there. Don't show it to your neighbors, okay? Let them keep guessing. All right, the second number is your total years of experience. After you left school, you earned your first dime, or first paisa, or first rupiah, right? From that till now, how many years of experience you have? Have you written that big number there? All right, now the third number might not fit into your piece of paper, but use decimals. Okay, because here is where I want you to write down your company's turnover or your own net asset value or your net worth, whatever makes you feel good about the fact that you are where you are. Yeah? Hide it, hide this number. Again, don't get emotional about it. I know we are all very ambitious people. And someone like me, when I write this number down, I'm like, is it still this much? But it's a good number, right? It's kind of got me where I am, and there's a long way to go. Done? Everyone give me a show of hand. All three numbers written. Awesome. Now, take up this challenge. The challenge is to fold this piece of paper more than 8 times. Let's see if you can do it. Very quickly. We're going to talk about leadership, so let's see how quick can we be with things. More than 8 times. If you can fold it more than 8 times, then just give me a show of hands saying I've done it. You're done with that? Could you please stand up more than 8 times? Anyone who's folded it more than 8 times could just stand up. 8 times, you folded 8 times? 1, 2, 3, like that? Okay, show me your piece of paper. This is, how clever, wonderful. Great, Nilesh, that is some smart thinking. Yeah, can I see your paper, sir? I can't, which means you've done a good job. Oh, no, keep it folded. Those secret numbers cannot be out, yeah. Could you please stand up, whoever is raising their hand? And just show me that chit, the folded one. Please don't open it. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, you did the same trick. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. And now, with absolute respect, please keep this chit in your pocket. Because these are the 3 numbers which come between us and our learning. Listen to this very carefully, guys. Do we sign up for training, workshops? Anybody who's ever done that, put your hand up, please. Now, please put your hand up if you thought it was a real waste of my time. Kya bakwas tha, but very time waste. Put your hand up, come on. If we face those experiences ki chai theek thi, baki to pata nahi kya hua. Like, ek din waste hua. And sometimes, the responsibility of not learning lies with us. Because either we tell ourselves, अरे मेरी इतनी उम्र हो गई है, अब आप मुझे क्या leadership के बारे में बताएंगे? Or you can say, अरे मेरा company का turnover इतना थोड़ी होता अगर मुझे leadership नहीं आती. Or you would say, अरे इतना कमाया है, इतना साल मेहनत की है, कुछ तो सीखा ही होगा ना leadership के बारे में. अब आप क्या बता सकते हैं मुझे और? होता है? हो सकता है? हो सकता है, right? Right? But if you are with the same philosophy that I run my life, you will say, Yukti, because I'm stuck in this room with you, okay, it'll be very rude to go out. I want return on this investment of time. Would you say that? Give me a yes. Yes? Okay. Which means the responsibility of getting maximum return lies with? Taliyan? Wonderful. Taliyon mein bilkul dam nahi tha, but koi baat nahi. All right. Now listen to this. This is self-assessment. How many levels of leadership are there? Anybody? 7? Why? 5? 1? Level? Kuch to 1 ke upar level hoga na? Okay, let's take 5 levels, okay? A scale of 5. Now, very honestly, don't think that you are bragging or you are like too full of self-pride. Please stand up if you think you are a level 3 leader on a scale of 5, 5 being like that rock star leader that everybody wants to be, okay? So on the scale of 5, how many of you think that you are at least 3? Please stand up. Come on. Company apni run kar rahe, 3, level 3 leaders so hai idhar. Taliyan, please, taliyan, taliyan. Of course, let's stand up. Why not? Please clap for them, everyone, come on. Come on. Let's hear it for level 3 plus leaders. All right. Great. No, keep standing. Please keep standing. Keep standing. Just be with me for a few minutes. Acha, okay, 3 and above. Level 3 leader and above. Please खड़े हो जाएं, तालियां please. अरे दिल से. Awesome. Okay. Now, if you think that you are, listen to this, guys. Very important self-assessment चल रहा है. Open self-assessment. If you think that you are level 3, not yet level 4 in your own assessment, please sit down. But if you think you're 4 and or 5, keep standing. Okay, talia, talia, talia for this honesty. What beautiful. Keep standing, guys. If you think you're 4, of course, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, great. Now, let's stand, sir. You're doing very well, very well. 3 level 4 leaders we have. Look at them carefully, please, everybody. Okay, take their autograph and all later. If after this also they are still standing. How many of you who are standing think that you are already a level 5 leader? If not, then you can sit down. He's like, सब बैठ गए तो मैं भी बैठ जाता हूँ, but level 5 तक तो हो ही गया है. Okay, round of applause for all of you once again. Now here is the thing about level 5. Level 5 leaders are always recognized by others in the room, right? And they're never the one standing out tall to say, I am a level 5 leader. Because if you have to find a level 5 leader, you should look for places where everything is going well, and yet there is no one person to take the credit, right? Round of applause if you have that attitude to lead. Awesome. Can we have the presentation pulled up here? Could someone do this for me, please? Okay. So now that we are aware that we are work in progress, do you think we are work in progress as leaders? Anybody who's already arrived? Sab baithe hain yahan pe. That means you're work in progress, sir, right? Let us do a little deep level of assessment with 25 simple statements. Do you have that sheet of paper in front of you, everyone? Okay. Now here is what I would like you to do. Please answer each one of these statements, 25 of them, with 100% unadulterated honesty. Because no matter what your response is, you cannot fail this test. Okay? You will definitely pass this test. So let's quickly write down from the 5 options. Sheet not received. Okay. Nilesh, could you? Okay. Okay, great. All right. Let's concentrate on that sheet, please. This is like your test paper. And how I wish somebody could tell me in my test paper that no matter what I write, I can't fail it. Right? So you're not going to fail it. Let's write down the responses. You don't have it here on this table? Okay, even if you have one paper, you could just write down the response on a blank sheet of paper. Yeah? Let's give you 2 minutes to complete this, please. Please give me a show of hand if you are done with the test. Yeah? कोई भी statement clear नहीं है तो put your hand up and ask me, I'll clarify. If you're not sure about anything that you're reading, you're not clear about what it means, please ask. No group discussion, huh? No cheating. डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हैं? क्लास से बाहर निकाले? हाँ, इसीलिए सब दरवाजे बंद हैं. Supplement. दूसरों को nervous करने के लिए, है ना? If you are all very honestly aiming at being a level 5 leader in this lifetime, let's do this very seriously, guys. This will tell you something very interesting about yourself. And please don't write the answer that looks like the right thing to say, huh? It's what it is for me right now. That's the honesty I'm expecting from this group. Okay, last 30 seconds? No? 1 minute? Okay, 1 minute. Okay, average nikala मैंने 1.2 minutes. There are 2 sections, total 25 statements. Done? Superb, superb. Give me a show of hands if you're done, please. Awesome, awesome. Wow, wow, superb. Let's hold the space for 30 seconds more for the rest of them. Awesome, awesome. Okay? Done? Done. All right. Superb. Now listen to this. I am going to share with you a secret. A secret towards becoming more successful. Can I dare say you are not successful? Of course you're successful. In fact, everyone in this entire world is successful because it depends what you define success to be. Correct? Is there one definition of success? No, there are many. So let us say you are successful, and this secret will help you towards becoming even more successful. But there is one small problem. You will have to do some work to get there. Are you okay with it? Yeah? There is one more problem. When I share this secret, very quickly you will start thinking about your team members, your subordinates, right, your employees saying, हाँ, उनको ये करने की ज़रूरत है, मुझे नहीं है. And that is the biggest problem that we have as senior management, top management, founders, etc., whatever we call ourselves. The learning has to start from us. And it goes top, bottom. It is not bottom up. That is one similarity I have observed in all the organizations which are awarded as Great Place to Work. So as Shikha was telling about my vision of having every organization we serve through training programs as a great place to work, I was loving the mention of our Honorable Prime Minister, and I think I'm resonating with his vision to make sure that every Indian company tops that list of great place to work. Would you want yours to be in that list? Let's have a round of applause if the answer is a yes for your own company. Okay, तालियों से लगा 80% want, 20% don't mind not being there. Because if those 80% also want it, you've got to create your own learning plan right here, right now, with me. Are you ready? Yes? Super. All right. So let's look at leadership growth pyramid. Let's look at this, please. Don't confuse this with hierarchy in organizations, right? कि सबसे पहले वो entry level, फिर वो mid level, ऐसा नहीं है. We are talking about leadership growth, मतलब learning plan. What is a learning plan? The first level, the foundation of this learning plan is the first S, which is self-development at a personality level, right? Means some of us need to learn how to carry ourselves better. Some of us need to learn how to wear better clothes. Some of us need to learn how to speak in a better manner, how to conduct yourself well, how to look more confident, etc., etc., etc. These are your personality grooming, personality development goals. Do you have one for yourself? Give me a yes. Awesome. Okay. The next level is skill development. What is skill development? The level at which I need to learn the skills with which I can do what I do even better. Important? Is it important to learn this? Do you have a skill development goal? Give me a yes. Awesome. Third S is stakeholder management. Matlab, how to get work done from other people, which is where we are as per our roles, not as per our learning growth. As per our roles, we are there. लोगों से काम कराना है, कैसे कराना है, ये सीखना important है. खुद क्या सीखना है, क्या नहीं सीखना है, उसका हमें time नहीं मिलता है. या motivation नहीं है, या लगता है कि ज़रूरत नहीं है. हो सकता है. Any one of these three is a possibility. But if any of this is a possibility, we need to go back to the skill development and if needed, self-development. क्योंकि वो foundation है. और उस foundation के ऊपर ही ये development skills का फायदा होगा और उसके ऊपर ही stakeholder management हो पाएगा. Otherwise, hire and fire चलते रहेगा हमारे organizations में forever. Because I've not worked on myself. And I'm expecting, exactly, right? And then at the top is spiritual leadership, where I learn how to go deep within myself and lead from within, from inside out. Now here is a bonus of working on your leadership skills. When you become a good leader, listen to this carefully. When you become a good leader, you automatically become a much better human. Would you agree? Would you agree? Yes? And then when you become a good human, what happens? Every single relationship of your life starts blooming and blossoming. Happens? So when we do this spiritual leadership program, which is a one-year commitment that leaders make with me, and we do live program for an entire year, and we meet like twice a month to go deeper into ourselves and sort things out at a leadership level, but through the spiritual channel, they tell me that my relationship with my spouse is different. The way I'm speaking to my children is different. The way I'm connecting with my friends is different. Everything, the world around has changed. But what has really changed? Exactly. And that is the reason why no discourse or YouTube channel or etc. that we watch and enjoy watching doesn't come to life. आता है life में, बहुत अच्छा लगा, समझ में भी आया, but कुछ बदलाव नहीं आया. Because we don't commit to it. What I want you to do is to commit to your learning with what I'm going to present to you as a gift. Would that be cool? Yes? Let's see how many of you are really ready. Now look at this carefully and you can make a note of this. And please talk to your L&D team or training team which you have, hopefully. All of you have, give me a show of hand if you have an L&D team for your organization or a training department. ऐसा कुछ है? नहीं तो बना लो, please. Because training is the backbone of every organization, isn't it? And please start with leadership development, not just technical skills. Harvard and Stanford has done enough research to prove that only 15% of our success is our technical skills. 85% of our success is basis people skills, which includes leadership skills. So you've got to, especially at your level, because now at our level, we've got to get work done, right? We're no more doing it. We've been there, done that. And hence we know how to hire, who to hire. Now we've got to get work done from them, which means 85% of your success is basis your leadership skills. So what skills to learn? Itne sare skills hain. In leadership skill alone, there are 110 different micro skills. I'm saying 110 at a very conservative level. Google karenge to usse zyada bhi milenge. Right? Now which one do I pick? Because I don't have all day. I can't shut my company and become a student again. But I can have an attitude of a student and keep learning. What to learn becomes important in that case. Would you agree? Can't learn 110 skills. Kya karenge? Let's see if they fulfill these 4 criteria. What's the first criteria? The skill that you choose to learn should help you in your current role. Pick that skill. Make sense? But we are not stopping there. It should also prepare you for the next level. Your next level. Not necessarily company's next level. थोड़ा सा selfish होना भी जरूरी है ना लाइफ में. वो जब ऑक्सीजन मास्क गिरता है तो पहले अपने पे लगाना पड़ता है ना एयरक्राफ्ट में, चाहे जितना भी बुरा लगे, क्योंकि खुद जिंदा रहेंगे तो किसी को बचाएंगे. So when I'm talking to you about skills, please don't jump into this is what my team should do, this is what my organization employees should do, this is what I should do is the agenda here. Third criteria kya hai? That skill should be taught in a way that it is practical and applicable. Theory or models का time गया. वो हमें स्कूल में पढ़ना था एग्जाम क्लियर करने के लिए और एग्जाम के बाद फौरन मैं भूल गई थी. I don't know about you, but I wrote the exam and I forgot. ऐसा clean slate. Because there was no conversion of that information into knowledge. It was no translation. It was just blur it out. Marks aa gaye, very good, taliyan, pat on the back, get a gift, move on. Zero learning. So find practical and applicable ways. And lastly, it should be easily fitting into your time and availability. Hana? Otherwise, it will just look like a good plan. Or if you're a real good human, you will also start feeling very guilty about the fact that you're not learning. But guilt ka koi fayda nahi hai, right? Guilt is the most useless emotion to get stuck with for a long time. Either create an action plan or decide not to have one. Guilt is a waste of time. So now let's see, how are we going to take care of this skill development space for ourselves today with the gift that I have to offer. Now, the test that you just went through, uska scoring kare, would you like to know? Where do we stand on our leadership skills? Okay. Now, I talked about 110 plus leadership skills. Let's look at what World Economic Forum says. So they say that top 10 skills to 2025 tak hame chahiye are these 10. Analytical thinking, active learning and learning strategies. Matlab, active learning and learning strategies means how to learn, which I'm touching upon in this session already. Complex problem solving, critical thinking, creativity, leadership, and social influence, which is a very broad category. Technology use, technology design, resilience, reasoning. Basically, 4 subcategories. Problem solving, self-management, which is communication and creativity, working with people, which is people skills, stakeholder management, and technology. Now, technology is covered in this room. Is that a yes or a yes? Right, you're all experts in that space. And of course, you will say, Yukti, technology is such a space that everything gets obsolete before we can finish writing the word expert. Obsolete ho gaya. Now, you have to again learn something new. Hana? And that's why you are where you are, because you love doing this, which means you are lifelong learners. And that's why you are sustaining in a space like technology, where you can never say that you know enough. Is that right? But technology is not enough. It is just one of the 4 skills, which means we've got to learn a few more skills, and not just learn, but learn in a way that it becomes practical and applicable to me in my life right now and for the next level. Okay, scoring karte hain. Let's go back to your sheet. And now what you have here are the 4 skills which not only have been put out and highlighted by World Economic Forum, as I just showed you. It has also been considered as a set of skills which are required to be embedded in our education system. Listen to this, guys. In our education system at a worldwide level, the schools are embedding these 4 C's in their learning methodology. And I have taken a lot of sessions for trustees and school owners to help them with ideas on how they can embed these 4 C's in their school curriculum. In fact, I have few more lined up in this month and the next one till end of December, talking to different group of trustees around the country to embed the 4C methodology, which means this is how our students are getting ready. This is how the new workforce is getting ready to add to your organization. So is it important that you are on top of it first? Is that a yes? Yes? So let's see how we're going to get deeper into this. Now, I want you to please look at section 1. Simple instruction hai. Let's not complicate this. Can I just get that test paper, please? That one, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, for section 1, listening is an important skill of a leader, okay? Let me see if I can say this once and it is crystal clear to all. In the first section, how you will score yourself, not at all is 1, rarely ke liye 2 points, sometimes 3 points, often 4 points, very often 5 points. We are clear? We are clear? Section 1, not at all is 1 and very often is 5 points. So you will give yourself points for the first section. Let's do it quickly. Then I'll tell you section 2. What to do there. Have you understood? Should I give an example? So, for example, I'm calculating here for this gentleman. So first question ka answer hai 5 because he's written very often. Are you getting it? So now you will add the scores. 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 1 jo bhi aapke scores hain. Are you getting what I'm saying? Okay, great. For every question for which your answer is not at all, you will get 1 point. And for any statement where your answer is rarely, you will get 2 points, sometimes is 3 points, often is 4 points, very often is 5 points. And then add it up, and then feel good about that number, and then I'll tell you what to do with section 2. No using calculators, okay? Mental math. Forget this. Forget this. I'll tell you what to do with this. For now, you're just getting your scores. You got the scores? Okay, great. Now, section 2, ulta. Matlab, not at all ke liye 5 points, and very often ke liye 1 point. Okay? So I hear somebody saying, oh shit, abhi to fail. Abhi to gaye abhi isme, to bataya hi nahi. Yes, yes, please. Section 2. Section 2, not at all is 5 points. Okay? Rarely 4, sometimes 3, often 2, very often 1. I can't hear you. Backside is section 2. Nahi dekha piche. Oh. Okay, section 1. Abhi mujhe 2 ghanta chahiye ye session ke liye. Section 1 is from statement 1 to 14. And 15 to 25 section 2. Clear? Superb. ये इसके पीछे भी है, हमने पेपर बचाया है. Save paper. Save trees. I like it actually. Very good, smart thinking. Done? Okay, good. You can use calculators if you want. Chalo. फटाफट खत्म करते हैं. On it होगा, I know. Okay, fine. Now listen to this. We are going to see how many of us are feeling good about your scores. Give me your scores out loud. एक साथ ताकि कोई सुने नहीं मेरा score क्या है. Total score बताओ. Total score. 70, 87, 83, 76, 91, 96, 89, 87. अभी 90 के नीचे हम बात नहीं करेंगे, हाँ? 90 के ऊपर बात करेंगे. हाँ, who is above 90? Give me a show of hand. Okay, चलो, ठीक है. कुछ है, बैठे इधर टॉपर्स बैठे थोड़े से. ध्यान से हाँ, please टॉपर्स पूछे. Behave yourself, everybody. Okay, now listen. Okay, listen. We need to know which one of these 4 C's is my strength and which C I need to work more on. For that, look at the references I've given you, and we're not discussing this right now. I want you to do this before you pick your drinks this evening, okay? So quickly write down. Your answer to question number 1, 2, 3, 15, 16, 17 adds up to your communication skills. Okay? 6 questions hai. Maximum points 5 milenge. So total kitna hoga max? 6 5s are? 30, arey wah. Okay, so that means maximum 30 for communication. See what is your score. Clear? Question number 1, question number 2, question number 3, then section 2 में से question statement number 15, 16, 17. Got it? Similarly, critical thinking. Question number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21, 22 are related to critical thinking. Your total score shows whether critical thinking is your strength or it is the area of improvement or development. Okay? Similarly, creativity 4, 5, 6, 18, 19, 20. आप इसको बस लिख लो and then do the math later if it is taking long. And collaboration is 12, 13, 14, 23, 24, 25. I'm just going to get aside. You can take a picture and quickly calculate this for yourself now or later. Done? Okay, okay, wait, bhai, I'm waiting. Oh, I am moving, okay. वो हमने बार टेंडर को बोला है, आप उसको बोलोगे एक मार्टीनी देना, मार्टीनी वाले लोग कम ही हैं इधर,